Yo, 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 what is up? Potato Man, Peak Streams, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, sweet. Perfect. Well, oops. I just got rid of a seed. Probably should not have done that. Boom. All right, so we've gotten enough essence here. Also, welcome to everyone that is here. We've gotten enough essence where we can, I think, make some actual Certus quartz. In this way, we'll be able to, supercharge this, make it a lot faster. So we just do this recipe here, we got 48 of them. So we can make a total of 12 more seeds. We just need 12 tertium essence. Let's grab that. Or 48 tertium essence. Boom. Sweet. So put 48 tertium essence in there, and then the 48 Certus quartz crystals in there. And that should work. And we should eventually get our 12 seeds in there. But we also need Fluix seeds, which, in order to get Fluix seeds, we need pure Fluix crystal or just the straight up Fluix crystal. But I think we can get, 2 Fluix crystal from 1, although it doesn't matter because we can't make this yet. So, we'll probably just get the Fluix crystal for now, which we can get from putting nether quartz, charged Certus quartz crystal, and redstone in water. So let's grab that. Okay, we got it charged. What's up, Potato Man? How you doing? Good to see you alive and well. More charged. We got 16. That is good. There's just normal Certus quartz crystal. More charged. Cool. So we got 18 so far. Oh, and here's more. Just normal Certus quartz. Certus quartz. Here's charged. Sweet. We have 22. Ooh, there we go. Now we have 29. Cool. That's a good amount. So we need redstone and quartz as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Boom. Sweet. So now we just toss this in water, I think. This is how it used to be. I don't know if it's the same way. Boom, boom, and boom. Does that work? It does. Woo! Perfect. Look at all that. Fluix crystal. I like it. Now what we got to do is make Fluix seeds just right away. We got to make these. So we need Imperium Essence for this. Let's see. Imperium. And then we can just... Let's grab our seeds out of here first. The 12 of these Certus crystals. And then put the Fluix crystals in one side and the Imperium Essence in the other. And it should... I mean, if we divide 58 by 4, then we get... What, 14? 14.5, I think. So probably, we should get around 14 seeds, which means we'll have an even amount. We'll have 12 of each, which is perfect. Or 14 of each, so let's go ahead and just plant these in here. These are the just normal Certus Quartz ones. Sweet. And these are the Fluix seeds. Ooh, these are perfect. Very excited for these. Just gonna change the game for us. Gonna help us get into Applied Energetics way easier. Hopefully this harvester can harvest these things quick enough. Okay, so it is harvesting everything. It's a little slow. We could use modular routers, possibly. So let's allow this in here and in our magnet. Boom. Stick it in there. That should pick them up. We should be getting Fluix. Yep, there we go. Fluix Essence. Perfect. Well, good. I know, if you could use the crystals in EMC, that would be so sick in the table. How do you check days? You press F3 to check for your days. And then you'll see kind of in the middle here, it says day 83 for us. So that's how you check the days. You click F3. Let me know if that works for you. All right, these are almost made. So close. I think probably this is the last one here. Yeah, okay, so it's trying to send in the last bit, but there's not enough. So let's go ahead and put the, oops, we'll put the Tertium Essence back in. Any of the other stuff we can slap in here too. Cool. And then we'll get our Fluix seeds and plant the rest of them down here. Huh. It looks to me as if the backpack isn't picking stuff up. Why is that? That's kind of interesting. Is it too far away for it? That might be it. We might need to create another backpack over here, which is interesting because I did not think that would be the case, but let's do it. Might as well, right? Diamond backpack. Slap it down here. Put some upgrades into it. We want the advanced pickup, the advanced magnet, the compacting, and the stack tier upgrade. Just chuck those in there. And block none, I think. Maybe that will be the best option. Is this working? Oh yeah, it is. Look, cool. But I don't know if it's picking up in the very center here. Yeah, maybe we need to... Oh, first of all, we could put a time pedestal next to this harvester, and that should make it work quicker, right? So let's do that. My one worry is that we have too many of these time pedestals going. Nice, gonna fight the Wither, get them nether stars, I like it. Let me know how it goes. Okay, so let's put this pedestal here, charge this up, put it to fast forward, slap it on there and turn it on. So now this thing should go way faster. Yeah, I think it's working. That's good. Sweet. And when it comes to picking things up, I think it's working now. Let's put another pedestal just, you know, kind of around places. Can we stack these? We can. I think we're gonna get like probably four more of these. So four more of these watches here. Cool. So I want one right here in the middle. One probably on this side too, right? And then corner and corner. That'd probably be good. Let's put all these in here. Oops, we did not charge this one up. Sweet. Cool. Alright, so all these should be going pretty darn quick now. And I think, why not have one more right here in the corner to complete it, right? I think, actually let's have two more. Let's grab one more for this corner too. It doesn't seem like it's destroying anything. I think it should be able to handle it. Sweet. Okay, also let me make sure this one is actually in the fast forward. It's not? Okay. Boom. Sweet. Let's make sure this one is. Yep, it is. Perfect. Okay. So all these should be working pretty darn fast. 31 in this backpack already, which is super nice. And you know what? I think we can just do the same to here. Can I just remove all of these and then block nothing? Yep, looks like it's still picking things up. Yep, cool. So perfect. Now we've got stuff automated. That right there is not getting picked up, however. Okay, good to know, good to know. So I think placing a backpack on top of here might be good. Will that work? My assumption is probably, right? Okay. So yeah, here we go. Here's the backpack. Let's get all the upgrades. Compacting magnet stack. Just toss them all in. It should pick stuff up. Yep, it does. Cool. So that should take care of the rest of the stuff we don't have right there. And good. It won't let you spawn the wither. So if there's anything touching any of the blocks, even if there's grass next to it, it won't spawn, just so you know, Potato Man. So if you've got like a piece of grass next to it, like right here, for example, and you put the wither here, it's not gonna spawn because of this grass. You gotta remove the grass next to it. Any blocks or anything like that next to it can't be there, just so you know. Hopefully that will help you. Okay, so let's get some Fluix Essence real quick here. Boom. And I want to start making some applied energistics things. So let's make some Fluix crystals. Boom. Got over a stack of them, which is great. And then let's get into... Sweet, did that work for you? Ooh, we need pure Fluix crystals, which means... Oh, we can use an enrichment chamber. Okay. Or the pulse centrifuge, which we need Fluix steel ingots for. Which we need an inscriber for. Okay. Well, I say let's make an inscriber first. Let's do that. So we need Inscriber, iron ingots, sticky pistons. Got it. Inscriber. You know, I think if we get one for now, it'll be good. And then I think this needs power. Let's kind of set up some of these things here. Inscriber. Okay, maybe it doesn't need power. Maybe it does, but I don't know. Okay, so to get this pure Fluix crystal, to get this pulse centrifuge, we need printed parallel circuit, universal press. We need a singularity. Are you kidding me right now? Whew. Oh my goodness, everybody. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be nuts. A matter condenser. Fluix dust. We can make Fluix dust, right? Need a crusher. I'm pretty sure we have a crusher over here. Yes, so let's make this really quickly. Boom, we got some Fluix dust, with which we can make the matter condenser. So we need glass, iron, and the Fluix dust. Oh, can we actually just make it right now? Matter condenser. Ah. Oh, we're missing some glass. Okay, let's grab some. Boom. Matter condenser, there we go. If we place this kind of like right over here, I think it needs water or something like that. Maybe it doesn't actually. Because what this can do is if we have a 64 ME storage, we can do that. But with these matter balls, we can make singularities, right? Maybe not. Okay, well, we need a 64 processing thing. Did not know that. I mean, I guess I did, but I didn't realize it. Okay, and I think this stuff will be a lot easier to get once we have everything running. So, I think we just need to use the normal enrichment chamber for making these Fluix things into what they need to be. Boom. So what do we need in here as the fuel? Oh, it's an enrichment chamber, not a metallurgic infuser. Okay, so let's make one of those. Enrichment chambers. Grab two of these basic control circuits. Iron, redstone, and steel casing, which I'm pretty sure we have. Yep. Okay. So we should be able to make this here. Yep, the enrichment chamber. Put it inside. So we learn it. I love this tablet. It's so nuts. Okay. Now, the enrichment chamber, I do believe does need some power. So we'll set this up just a little bit behind and grab another windmill. Boom. And we'll grab an energy pipe. And our wrench. Boom. Oops. Cool. So now that's fully charged up. And then we can put just, you know, a stack into here. This can get speed upgrades. I wonder, can these do have EMC? We should make these. What in the heck? Okay, infused alloy. Let's see if we have any of those. We do. Okay, let's make these speed upgrades. I don't know why I haven't yet. Glass and osmium dust. Okay, so we have osmium. I'm guessing the crusher gives us osmium dust. How you guys doing on the stream? You guys liking it so far? Also, just how you doing regularly? How you doing with life? Okay, got some osmium dust. So we should be able to now make a speed upgrade. Boom, perfect. Let's learn it, and we have infinite. Super, super nice. So let's grab this, put it into here, and click it. So it's going much faster. The stuff it can't really, the energy it needs more energy, essentially is what I'm trying to say. But we do have enough pure Fluix crystals for the ME controller. We just got to get all the other stuff. Boom. Skystone block. Which we have tons of skystone actually. Yep. I'm going to put the stuff I can into here for EMC. Oops. Just dumped my sword in there. Well, that's not fun. Dang it. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go over here. We've got the skystone. I wonder how we make skystone blocks. Skystone wall. Let's see. We smelt up the skystone. Got it. Let's do that. Woo! Super, super quick. So we got the skystone block part of this recipe, and now we just need the engineering processor. So inscriber, need the printed engineer circuit. We need the diamond with Certus Quartz essence. We can do that. Perfect. Awesome. So we'll put that in the inscriber, right? Yes, and then a diamond in there. Perfect. Huh. And I'm guessing this also needs some power. Okay. Well, let's break this and just put it right next to this one. Might as well, right? Boom. Grab another windmill. I think the solar panels might be better at generating EMC. Oh, the EXP drain won't work because I have too much EXP. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay, so solar panel, advanced solar generator. I think this would be really good to grab. We just need solar generators. We have all of this other stuff. We need solar panel here. So glass pane, redstone, infused alloy, and osmium. So glass pane. Infused alloy. Osmium, and I think it was redstone, right? Boom. Let's see, can we make these glass Are these solar panels? Yes. Okay. Now let's go ahead and put those in there. They're now learned. I think we need 3 of these and an energy tablet. There we go, energy tablet. And we should be able to now make these solar generators. We need iron. Okay, let's grab that. To make the last tier of it. The advanced solar generator. Oh, we're missing iron. Understood. And boom. Okay, we got the advanced solar generator. Let's place it into here. And grab this. I think it's going to be faster than the other thing here. Pretty sure. But let's see. Let's place it here. Grab an energy pipe. And boom. Okay, so now if we put this in here and a diamond, it should work, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's working well. And sweet. Okay, we got a printed energy circuit, which is what we needed. And then for the ME controller, we're gonna need also a printed silicon, which needs an inscriber silicon press and silicon. Okay, inscriber silicon press. To get silicon, we smelt up any type of dust. I'd say let's use quartz dust. Seems like a much better idea. Let's also grab this crusher and the metallurgic infuser just so we don't have to keep going back and forth here. So place the crusher here and the metallurgic infuser here. Cool. And for the crusher, we can put in just a Certus quartz crystal here. Should be fine. Gets us Certus quartz dust, which we're gonna need actually 1 more of, I think, because we need 2 silicon. Let's grab this, chuck this into here. I know it's kind of a waste, but that's okay. We got silicon, and we gotta surround this silicon. Certus quartz essence. Got it. Boom, we got Certus quartz essence. Is this running like it should? Ooh, 189? Bro. Dude, we're doing so well. Okay, that's super nice, guys. Dang, that's so sick. Super quick, too. All right. So now let's grab what we need here. We need this inscriber. Boom. Let's put this into the machine now with the other silicon we don't have yet. Okay, let's actually just place another netherite furnace here. We have this, so we might as well use it, right? Netherite furnace. And boom. And then we can put that in there with some fuel. We can have it use not fuel in the future and power instead, which I think would be a good idea. But here we go. Let's place this here. And the solar generator is gonna, need the sun. So it makes sense. Okay, now let's take this and place it in here and this in here. And then what did we need? We needed redstone dust in here, and it should cook up our engineering processor. Ooh, the mic is lagging bad. Shoot. It's good to know. Thank you for telling me. Let's see here. Okay. So let me know if this does anything at all. Hopefully it should. If not, then it doesn't, but yeah, I hope it does. Okay, let's get one more seed, might as well, right? Boom. Because it was just chilling there waiting. Might as well toss it in here and get things rolling. Okay, so cool. Now we've got this engineering processor. We should have everything we need for the ME controller. So let's see if we can craft it up. Boom, we can. Perfect. Wow. That is nuts, guys. That is so crazy. Took so long. Is there any way to like store power? Whew. Let's see. Redstone clock, combustion generator. Huh. Sweet. That's good that the mic's better. Thanks for letting me know. Dang, are there any like, is there like the power mod in here? That would make this super, nope, there's not. Okay, well, I think for now what we ought to do is kind of rely on, there's got to be some type of way to store power, right? There's got to be. So for this ME drive, let's make this. We need 2 more engineering processors. So let's make this happen. I think let's make another inscriber so this is easier to do. Inscriber needs sticky pistons and iron. Okay, another inscriber here. And I'd say, let's do this. Let's place our ME controller right here. And let's check out generators. We've got these normal generators like the biofuel, tough to get into. Combustion generator, which we actually already have. Solar, which rely on the sun, and we can't have that. A draconic generator, draconic evolution, which we can make with a draconium ingot. Smelting the dust. And nether bricks. Okay, that's actually not too tough. I don't know what it takes though is the thing. You know what I'm saying? So I think for now let's use our combustion generator. What? We have one. Did we not put in the EMC? Maybe we had it before we had EMC. Yeah, let's take this guy, put it in the EMC table. Boom. Okay, combustion guy. Ooh, that's 64 of them. But anyway, let's put one. Just right behind the ME controller. And then grab just a stack of these fuel blocks because they are insane and will last very long. 800 minutes for every one. So there we go. This is now up and running, which is perfect. And if we click on it, it should show us... Oh no, we don't click on it. Just hover over it. It's taking 8 energy per second, essentially. So if we make these ME drives, which we should, put this inscriber here. I'm gonna set this in, I'm gonna set this inscriber up just kind of right here. Grab another one of those generators. Just place it right here. Might as well grab a whole block of fuel again, slap it in. So this is now powered as well, and sort of indefinitely. It's not perfect. But now we can put this silicon press in this one and this engineering press in this one and put diamond in this guy. Boom. And he'll just make those. And he'll put silicon in this guy. And I think, can we make silicon seeds? That would be very, very good. We can. Boom. Okay. So we just need 4 silicon and prudentium essence. So I'd say let's just make as much silicon as we can. We need to crush up some quartz. I want to use quartz instead of the other stuff because it is much harder to get the other stuff. And this should give upgrades. Let's put upgrades in it. Speed upgrades, 8 of them. Let's install these. Perfect. Okay, but the problem is power. So let's get rid of this energy cable here. Oop. And then grab another generator. Boom. And then have the blocks powering this guy. Perfect. So now energy should be able to get into here. We can also make acceleration cards for this, but I'm not exactly sure if they're... Yeah, they're not EMC-able, unfortunately. But, so we can just make... We really just need 2 of these for now, you know? So Certus quartz dust, or quartz dust should still transfer, or, you know, translate into what we need. Let's toss this stuff out here. We don't need that. So let's grab this dust and smelt it, and it, yep, gives us silicon, which is good. Let's get 8 of them for right now so that we can make 2 seeds. And what kind of seeds? I think it's prudentium or essence. Prudentium. Okay. Put 8 of them in there and 8 of these in here, and yep, it's making the seeds. Cool. That's good. Sweet. So we've got all these nether quartz being crushed here. We've gotten already 2 of these printed engineering circuits. We might as well make the 2 silicon things we need. That's 1 and 2. Perfect. Now what we can do is put these in here with some redstone. Sweet. We got that. And then do the same thing again with redstone. To do it again, perfect. And now we have, we're closer to being able to get the ME drive. We just need Fluix ME glass cables. So we need quartz fiber cables, which have EMC. Ooh, that is nice. Do these also? I'm guessing not, because yes, the Fluix gets involved and that messes it up. So quartz dust and glass. Got it. Does it have to be framed glass? Nope, does not. Good. Okay, Crusher, let's grab you and make some of these. Ah, we need the glass. Okay, perfect. Now we should be able to put this in here. Yep. Quartz fiber. I think we needed 2. Yeah. And now we can get these. Oh, well, we actually can get 4 of them. 8 of them. Cool. So now, ooh, look at that Fluix energy connection. I love it. So now we can get the ME drive. Perfect. Whew. My goodness, this has taken forever to get. But here we go. Sick. So now we have an ME drive with this stuff, and we can get rid of these sticky pistons here that we're kind of just holding it. And we can use these Fluix cable here to connect up this down a bit, and then we can get the things to access what we want. So this would be a crafting terminal. We're gonna need this, which needs a calculation circuit, which needs the pure Certus quartz crystal. Okay, getting more quartz dust. Smelt all of it up to silicon, so we can make more of these things here. Boom in here and boom in there. Let's grab these silicon seeds, have them grow, you know, might as well. So boom, boom, perfect. And this is a different setup than I'm used to, you know, than on all the mods. But I love it. I think it's super cool. It's a little bit more messy, but I love it. Super, super awesome. Okay. So this is kind of where everything is gonna happen, really. This is gonna be where we access everything. Our crafting terminal, our pattern maker, and everything like that. So this is pretty crucial. Really excited about this whole setup. We're getting places. So, but in order to get this, we need the ME terminal, which needs these different cores, which needs a logic processor. Yeah, tons of stuff. I say let's make more inscribers, because we're gonna need them eventually, and we might as well have them. So, how do we make these inscribers? Let's see. Inscriber. That's right, iron, sticky piston, and Fluix. Oh, we actually have all of that. Boom. We can make 11. I say let's make 3 more for now. Okay. So 1 on each face of this generator here. Boom. And then we can, you know, set them up to do the things that we would like it to do. This will be for the silicon. We have grinding up here. We can just put these into here. Put 4 more of these in here. Boom. Grab 4 seeds. Just keep planting, you know, doing this process. Oops. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We just lost a seed, which was... Whoa, what seed was that? I don't see any seeds in my inventory. Uh-oh. Did we lose it? Did we lose a seed? I highly doubt that, right? Okay, well maybe we did lose a seed. Dang, that's unfortunate. Well, it's always good to be careful. That's something we're learning here. Wow, look at all this. Whew. Oh, it got picked up, that's why. Cool. Makes sense. Slap that there. Put the silicon essence and just all the other essence, honestly, that we're not using. Clear out our inventory a bit. Okay. And so we've gotten 2 of these printed silicon presses. And to get this crafting thing set up, we need the crafting terminal, which needs logic processors, and this other one needs a logic processor as well. So we need the inscriber logic press, which needs gold and Certus quartz. Got it. Perfect, we got that. We'll put this one just right here. And in order to make this, we need gold. Okay, makes sense. Put that in there. Keep kind of funneling it in here. How's everybody doing on the stream? How's your day been? Yo, what's up, Elliot? So we're working on applied energistics. So we're starting getting this up. We're in Crazy Craft right now. We've gotten our farm up and going here. Super, super nice. I really like it. Got this set up here as well. So yeah, it's looking pretty darn good, I'd say. How you doing? How you doing, Elliot? Okay, once this one's done, I am gonna take it out and put in some Fluix crystal, because we need those to do it as well. And then I want, let's run 2 of these into here and put the rest of the 8 in here to get more seeds for it. Boom. Okay. So we've got the logic processor. Oh, no, we don't. We just have the printed logic circuit. So we need printed silicon and that to make it. Okay. Let's put that in there and the printed silicon and redstone. That should work. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that was lightning. And we need Fluix dust for this to work as well. I think we just need 2 for now, honestly. Yeah, actually, we just need 2 for now. Keep crushing this nether quartz. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's get these guys going. Nice. It's good. It's good that you've been doing good. My day's been pretty good, honestly. Not too bad at all. Not complaining. That's for sure. I had work and stuff, and it's been a good day. I've liked it. What about you? What time is it over there for you? Have you eaten dinner at all or anything like that? It's almost 7 for me. I haven't eaten anything dinner-wise yet, so. Have you done much exploring around the ant dimension? By the way, I don't know if it's still in the mod pack, but old Crazy Craft had something called a duplication tree that probably helped with some stuff without EMC. Okay. Almost 2. Oh, you're in England. That's sick. Cool. Duplication tree. That sounds awesome. The mining dimension is the red ant. You right click on a red ant with nothing in your hand. And then the mining, or actually that's mining paradise. And then the mining dimension is the, all the modium little pedestal thing, which is this, the teleport pad. You place that in the overworld with nothing in your hand. You sneak right click and it'll put you into the mining dimension. So that's how you get in there. But the duplication tree, no way, dude. Duplication tree, what does this do, man? Duplication door, duplication gate block. Huh, I have no idea how this works. Duplication log. Huh. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that works. So yeah, the ants, you look on the ground, just like flying around or walking around or whatever, and you should, I know there's one right here. You see that thingy right here? This is an anthill, and this is a red anthill. So if we wait here for a while, ants will come out of here and you right click it, and that's how you get into the dimension. So yeah, just so you know. Yeah, so technically the red ant one is called the mining paradise, technically. And then the mining dimension is the teleport pad. So both of them are good. So yeah. Dude, I don't know how to do this duplication tree, but it sounds super sick. You should let me know. Okay, so to get a crafting terminal, I think we have everything we need for these annihilation cores. So let's get them. We're missing nether quartz. Okay. So boom, we did get it. Perfect. Get rid of that calamari. And then for this one, oh, we also can get it. Perfect. Sweet. All right. So now we have these two things. Now we need an illuminated panel here, which we need glowstone and quartz glass. That's right. Ooh, it has EMC. Oh, thank you so much. EMC. That is so good that this is EMC. it's not operational yet. So glass and quartz glass. Wow, we have a full inventory here. Let's place some stuff back we're not going to use for the time being. Let's see, these ribs, slime pearls, we'll put back in here. Ooh, this is getting kind of full. Okay. Actually, you know what? When we go back here, we can get an upgrade, the stack upgrade. Actually, it's just literally right here. Put that in there. Then all of these should be able to stack higher. Yeah, it should be fixing itself now, I think. Let's see. Yeah. We can kind of just put these in here. Just a quick maintenance thing here. Yeah, this will seriously help the this not being an issue when it comes to things overflowing at all. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Alright, let's try and put some more stuff back that we don't need. Okay, I think that's good for now. Dang, okay. To get back to the overworld, I think you right click on another ant in the world. Yeah, pretty sure that's how you do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have made a power flower actually. It's actually right here. Ugly little bugger. Oh, wait, sorry, right here. Ugly little bugger, but it's getting us quite a bit of EMC, which is great. Let's put this in here. Boom, we're over 2 billion again. And then this guy gets us so much, 752 million. Whew. My goodness. And just so you know, we're almost at 3 billion EMC, guys. Just so you know, this thing is connected to all of these villagers, producing us emeralds with the time thing here and speed 2 upgrades. We could get to speed 3, but we don't have it yet. Yes, you can fall and find all the modium. I have seen that it's actually more plentiful in the mining dimension from the teleport pad that you make with all the modium. So yeah, that's just something to keep in mind. But you can make it, yeah. You can find it. Okay, so quartz glass. Let's make this here. There we go. Goodness. Oh, we're missing our nether quartz dust. Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Cool. Boom. And we can put that in here. Oh man, that is so nice that we don't have to make that by hand. That's going to save us a lot of time. And we need glowstone as well. Okay. Ooh, and these illuminated panels actually have EMC as well. Cool. Boom. And now we can craft this. The ME terminal. Perfect. And then from there, we just need a crafting table and a calculation processor. Cool. Oh, quartz dust can just be made? Dude, heck yeah. Oh, we don't even need to worry about that anymore. That's super nice. So we can put it in our smelter boy, and we can make tons of silicon seeds. Oh yeah, power flower. I think those power flowers, the ones you're talking about, don't exist in this one for some reason. We have to make it like that. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on that. But that's what I think. In fact check me on that. That would be helpful if we figured that out. Okay, let's plant more of these seeds. Get more silicon. And now we need this calculation processor. We need an inscriber calculation press, pure Certus crystal. How do we make this again? Enrichment chamber with Certus quartz crystal. Got it. Enrichment chamber. Ooh, got more pure with Certus quartz crystal. And how many of these do we need? Let's see. We need one for the actual thing and then another for the other thing. So let's put another one in here. Okay, so here we go. Let's get this inscriber calculation press and put it into this one. Boom. And then we'll grab the other pure crystal thingamajigger and put it in here so that it will make what it needs to. Perfect. And then 6 more seeds. $210 silicon essence already. That's nuts. So the power flower also can you can put stuff into one of these and it'll slowly convert stuff, but I found that it's just quicker to do it this way. So yeah. And with all the EMC we've got, we're doing pretty darn good. But yeah. Thank you for watching, man. Super fun. I'm glad you're still playing it. Sounds super fun as well. So yeah, I'm excited for this too. It's gonna be fun. Okay, printed silicon circuit thingy. Let's just grab some more quartz dust here. Smelt it up. Huh, that seems a lot slower than normal. But yeah, thanks so much, Elliot, for all your help. Oh, and Tuned Web, you're here. I didn't even notice. How you doing, man? Okay, got this silicon one. Oh, we already had one, but that's all right. And then we can put them both in here and some redstone and get the thing we need, which is the calculation processor. And then we're gonna need a crafting table. Okay, perfect. And now what I think we should be able to do now is just, boom, yeah, we can make it. No way, dude. We finally did it. Okay. So now what we do have access to is the crafting terminal. Whew. Sweet. This sort of looks different than I remember, but still cool. And I actually think from here we can start putting stuff into it. Not quite yet, it looks like. Oh, right, because we don't have any ME drives or any drives at all. Let's try and get some 1Ks. 1K ME storage cell. Okay. So we need... Ooh, we can make these housing thingies. Let's do that. Just need iron. It's going to be an interesting balance with Project E and Applied Energistics, you know? Because you like have one way of doing it unlimited, and then, yeah, it's just kind of strange. It's interesting. What was that sound? Sounded like a notification or something. Am I thinking of ever doing a mod pack with a viewer? Oh, I don't know. Never thought about that. That'd be fun. Once you get into the last star and more OP stuff, you're gonna need several trillions. Yeah, when I get my like actual new base set up, I'm gonna expand that a lot and try and make a whole bunch of them, so it'll do it. Red Matter Qatar. Let's see. So we've gotten the sword, and then we've gotten the pickaxe. But I don't see anything else. Matter cannon? Yeah, so we have the sword and the pickaxe, but I mean, we have the pickaxe right on us. But no, I don't have that Qatar. Yeah, that'd be cool. Sounds really awesome. And yeah, I know we were trying to get to the Big Bertha, but we decided to go to the Applied Energistics for right now. All right, so we've got this crafting terminal, and then we need the pattern like maker, and then also the like pattern terminal, so we can access it and put our patterns in there. Ooh, and I forgot, we're gonna need like a crafting thing like set up to the side as well. Dang, forgot about that stuff. But let's see about making these storage cells. So the 1K storage cell, we just need to make this. Woo! Charged Certus quartz. Or just Certus crystal, okay. And then logic processors. Understood. Okay, so we need gold and silicon. Just put some silicon in there. Put some gold in here. And I'm pretty sure we just go like this again, right? And it'll get us what we need. It doesn't look like it's in this mod pack. Okay, cool. All right, so we got the logic processor. I think we have, yeah, with this, we've got everything we need to make the 1K storage cell. Oh, yeah, we gotta make this thing first. And then actually grab our casing, housing, okay. Storage housing, cool. And then, sweet. So now we put this into here, and then we should be able to put stuff inside. Boom. Heck yeah. Yep. That works. Sweet. Oh, that is so nice. Now we have the storage at least. Very least we have the storage. And how is it doing on its capacity? It's pretty full. Pretty darn full. But, you know, now we can always come over here and grab the stuff that we're needing, which honestly is a lot of this. You know, I'd say actually let's make another one. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. And boom. Sweet. Now we got another 1K. Cool. Now we can store more items inside. And I'd say let's make enough to kind of fill it up. Why not, you know? Let's do it. I'm running the newest version of Crazy Craft. It's like 1.17 in CurseForge or something. Just the newest CurseForge one. And it sounds like my mic is breaking up again. Let's try this. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Is that a little better, hopefully? That is my hope, at least. But yeah, whatever, if you just go to like CurseForge and see which one's the best, so which one's the newest, that's the one I'm running. So, yeah. I think we can get 8 more of these, so let's do it. And then we'll have that full to the brim. Sweet, cool. Now we can place these inside and make the good old stuff. Oh, cool. The mic's working for you. Maybe it's your connection or something. Possibly. I don't know. It might not be, but hopefully it's working for some of us at least. Hope it works for everybody, but let me know if that works for you, Potato Man. Sweet, so we got 8 logic processors there, and I think with that we should be able to make 8 of these, yep. And then 8 of here. Sweet. Oh no, you're stuck in the mining paradise. Sounds like it would be a good thing, you know, but no, it is not. Man. Okay, so now the next steps, we have to make crafting, like, I think it's ME crafting. Crafting unit, co-processing unit. Yeah, we need those two, now that I think about it. We also need the pattern providers and the molecular assemblers. That's what it is. There we go. Cool. Oof. All right. Well, we're gonna need 8 of these just to kind of start off. So it looks like the only thing we're really gonna need are the formation cores and the annihilation cores. So let's get those running. How do we get those? Logic processor. Okay, logic processor looks like it's the big thing. And then we'll get some Fluix dust cooking here. Boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's holding steady. Guess it's now updated or something. That's good. Cool. All right. And then for the cores, we're gonna need the logic processor, which we need. Oh yeah, we're already doing that. Cool. Let's keep this process up. I think we'll need 8 of them. Yeah, pretty sure. Because it makes 2 each time. Sweet. Okay, now let's make these. Oh, we are out of redstone. Let's get some more. Oh, you know what, Elliot? I honestly was thinking about that. I would love to branch off. I think I would probably do another channel, like Wake Up Plus or Wake Up 2 or something to that effect, where I play other games. Is that something that you guys would like to see, like me playing other games as well? Because I think that would be super fun. I love Minecraft, of course. But yeah, let me know if you guys would really like that. Oh yeah, Sky Factory sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I've done quite a few mod packs already, but I'm gonna definitely keep doing a whole bunch of 100 days mod packs and even 1,000 days series sometimes if I really like it. So nice, sick. Well, sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that, Elliot, for sure. I'm kind of in an interim phase right now where I technically don't really have. I'm not making enough for this to be what I do. I would love for that to happen. Obviously, everyone's dream is to be able to, do YouTube, and I'd love it's possible. I'd love to have it happen, but right now with like the subscriber base we've got and how many people are watching our videos. I'm not quite there to where I could devote everything I've got to it. I've got about 3 or so months where I'm kind of trying to like make it work to see how far we can get. So if you guys want me to do this full time and you really like tuning in and want me to have a second channel and have that time, consider like joining the channel membership or something like that, and continue to support, and we might be able to make it happen. So yeah, that would be super fun. I'd really love that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yep, now we can make these 8. Oh, that is a burden off my mind. We made those 8 molecular assemblers. Now the crafting pattern, I think they're pattern providers. Man, I just made these. How come I can't remember? Pattern providers? Yo, thank you so much, man. Thanks, Entombed Web. Really appreciate that, man. It's very nice of you. Alright, let's see here. I hope you guys know as well that I don't want you guys to feel like you need to donate or anything like that or become a member. If you aren't able to do that, please do not worry about it. But and I don't want you to think I'm just asking for charity or anything like that. But I do really appreciate it when you're able to help out like that. Thank you so much, Entombed Web. And all you guys, even for watching, thank you so much, honestly. Let's see. Applied. Let's see here. Man, everything looks so different in this version. Energy cell. Crafting unit? Is it a crafting unit? No, I don't think so. Have I thought about doing another 100 days with another YouTuber? I have, actually. You know those ones where it's like we survived 100 days in whatever mod pack? That would be really cool, I feel like. Do you think you guys would like that? I think that'd be really cool. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Entombed Web. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that I was able to kind of bring some light to your day. That makes me feel great, and I really appreciate that you opened up and told me about that. I hope you're doing all right, man. I really do genuinely. I mean, I'm kind of lost for words. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Outside of YouTube, so I have another part-time job right now. I teach Mandarin Chinese, actually, for like, around 20 hours a week. So that takes up a decent amount of my time. And I also love to sing and do other stuff like that. I like to beatbox too. If you guys want to see, you will be the only ones that know this, okay? I've actually face revealed on YouTube. I have another YouTube channel called Shark Beatbox. Literally just SHARK Beatbox. And I'm a beatboxer. So some of the videos they're a little bit older. And some of them I'm like a little cringed about after posting. But yeah, you guys can check that out too. That's Shark Beatbox, and that's what I look like. I'll probably face reveal later on, but you guys are the only ones that know. You're in the inner circle. But yeah, what about you? What are your guys' hobbies and stuff? I want to know more about you guys too. Let's see. Where can you find all the Modium rather than the Mining Paradise? You can find it anywhere, like even in the overworld. Like, let me show you here. All the Modium ore. It says, oh, yeah, that's right. Any ocean biome. That's correct. I'm sorry about that. In the mining dimension where you use the teleport pad, it's more common. But this here, the All Modium ore, between Y5 to 45. That's where you can find it in the overworld, just so you know. You code games, dude? What? That's so sick. Do you have any like games that you've like that are finished or anything like that, or? Because I've, I mean, I graduated. I was actually an electrical engineering major for 2 or 4 semesters, and so I got into coding a little bit and thought it was really cool, but not much. That's crazy, man. Coding games. Daniel, yeah. If you don't find it, I can maybe send the link in here in a second. But yeah, that's super cool. I think it'd be interesting seeing your dynamic with some other YouTubers. Yeah, I think it'd be super cool too. I think. Who do you think I should reach out to? I mean, we could see if we can make it work. Oh, you're just starting coding games. That's super cool though, man. Hopefully you get somewhere. Let me know if you do. You know 2 languages? Dang, dude, what do you know? Oh, like coding languages? What do you know? Man, it's so entertaining to be talking to you guys. Is it Roblox? No, it's like, do you mean my beatboxing thing? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the beatboxing just kind of like something I like to do on the side. Oh, I'll pray for you, Elliot. Dude, you got this. You got this. What's your exam in? Let's see. Let's try and find this real quick before I forget what we're doing. Applied. Do you guys know what I'm trying to find? It's like the block that goes with this. I don't think it would be... It's the pattern provider. Let's type in provider. What? Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot about mechanism. This is how we can store power. Goodness, okay. Lua and Java. I don't know about LUA, Lua. I did some C++. That's all I pretty much know. But Java's sick, dude. That's super cool. Wow, I'm so lost. I thought we had to have... So crafting unit... Is it called crafting monitor instead? ME interface. ME fluid interface. Cell workbench. Oh, we got a zombie. Hey, what you doing here, buddy? Hold on. Are we supposed to have you guys not spawn? Let's put another magnum torch down. Or whatever the torch is called. Mega torch, that's right. Cool. Let's just pop this guy down right here. Sweet. So, let's see. I was looking at it put in a shark box. Or I didn't spell it wrong. Oh yeah. So here, let me just type here. So it's shark beatbox. Pretty sure that's what it is. I remember college, 5 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I just barely finished that. Whew. Tough stuff. What'd you graduate in Entombed Web? Elliot, you do physics, maths, digital media, criminology. So pretty packed. Yeah. Dang. Oh, and the British school system, like the English European school system, you do specialize in like in specific things, right? My wife she's from Hong Kong, and so she had the British school system and things, and so she had that kind of same thing growing up too. That's really cool. Dang. So are you then in like are you doing like A levels or something like that? Does that make any sense, Elliot? I think she remember like saying something like that. But cool. Trying to learn my own Minecraft mod pack. Oh, dude, making it? Dude, Potato Man, if you make one, I so would totally play that for you, man. That would be so sick. Criminology class. Yeah, dude. Criminology sounds super cool. My wife's friend is actually like an agent for some like police force or something like that. Criminology stuff. Super crazy. Yeah, I bet, Elliot. You've got this. You've got this, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, listen to an YouTube web for there. Potato Man, he's got you. Sociology. Oh dang, nice, man. You're not using it at all. Commercial insurance, okay. That's pretty sick, man. You like the Madagascar? Thanks, Daniel. Sick, man. Yeah, I haven't really posted. I don't think I've posted everything I've done. Like everything I know how to do beatbox wise on that channel. I just kind of fizzled out a bit. But yeah, I love beatboxing. It's super fun. You'd be in college right now doing A levels. Oh, okay, nice. It's pretty sick, man. Crafting monitor. Yeah, this is a little different than I'm used to. Let's see here. Let's go down the list and see if we can find out how to autocraft. That's what I'm doing. Wow, okay, so all that's kind of just cosmetic or whatever. Dang, yeah, there's a lot that are RPG and quest based, that's for sure. You're only 16? Dude, that's okay. No worries. Don't worry at all. I teach people that are like 18 years old all the time. So no worries one bit, dude. That's super cool that you're trying to make it tech. That sounds tough. I've honestly tried to do a little bit of it, you know, trying to code stuff, but make my own mods and stuff, but yeah. Janik. Oh yeah, there you go, Elliot. Or sorry, there you go, Potato. Elliot's only 18, so. Janik, are you talking about what I'm doing now? I'm in Crazy Craft, just so you know, but if you're talking to Potato Man, then no worries. That's for him. Alright, let's kind of crack in and see if we can find... Crystal Growth Accelerator is actually really nice. That could help. Y'all, am I just missing this? Like... Do we even need... So if it has molecular assemblers, why else wouldn't it have the other stuff, you know? Okay, I'm going to place this here, get some Fluix cables, which I think I put into here. Yeah. A bit confused here. So boom and boom. Okay, so it's glowing, as if it can just craft something. Yeah, do we not need... Weird. Do we not need this? Dude, that would be kind of crazy. Maybe we just need these molecular assemblers? I could be dead wrong. My guess is that I'm wrong. Oh, dang, Daniel. There you go. Yeah, that'd be sick. Being an actor. Do you know what kind of actor? Like a TV one or like a series, like a TV series or something like that. What would you say? Oh, nice. Roblox Studios is good. Contour Station. Is that what it is? I'm used to the. Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking to him? Maybe you're talking to him. Let's see. Station. Yeah. Okay. So, man, I swear there was something pattern related that we needed to put in here. Pattern terminal, encoded pattern, bike pattern. Yeah, because where do we put the patterns in? Does that matter? Hmm. Oh, dang. We need to make another crafting table? Whew. Film or TV I like most. Stage fighting. Okay. Dang. Do you've got like a... Do you have any background in mixed martial arts or like boxing or anything like that? Oh, don't worry, man. Hopefully, you know, I'll hopefully be able to get your meeting and stuff, and don't worry about that. You're totally fine. Entombed Web, what commercial insurance are you? Are you based in the U.S.? Like, would I know what insurance company you're part of? Also, what is this? This does look a little different than I'm used to. So you know, maybe this is all we need. Okay, I don't know if this is correct. I'm used to having other stuff here, but it looks like it's online. So I'd say let's look into getting this pattern terminal here, which needs the crafting terminal and the engineered processor. So let's get this all cooking up. We need the printed engineer circuit, which we have over here. Yep. Let's grab some diamonds. Boom. All right, sick, Elliot. Almost 3 a.m. Dang. Thanks for the wishing. Good luck. Good luck on your test. That's you, right? Yep. You got the test coming up. We'll be praying for you, man. Good luck. All right, almost 4 a.m. for you, Janik. Dang, man. You dedicated. I appreciate it. Not that all of you aren't, but that's nuts. Super cool. Well, sweet. Let's see here. ME terminal. We also need silicon, so let's get those cooking too. And then for this, we're gonna need a calculation one, which needs the pure Certus crystal, which is in this guy, enrichment chamber. Let's just put 12 in here, because we'll eventually need it, I assume. And yes, so that's how we get that. And then from that, we need also, oops. We also would need a silicon, so let's keep getting those. Perfect. Sweet, and I think these two go together, right? To make the engineering one. Yep. Okay, so we need one of these. And then hopefully one of these is done. Oh, 3 are done. Cool. And I think we put this into here. Yep. Oh, nice. Entombed Web. That's pretty sick. That's cool. I have the stage 1 of knowing it. So I've Oh, I see. That's pretty sick, Daniel. Dang, man. It's 10 o'clock for you, Potato. Janik. Almost 4 a.m. Dang, man. Crazy. Crazy indeed. Man, I love hearing about what you guys, you know, your guys' lives, what you guys do. Super cool. Thanks for being so open and stuff. Makes it a lot more fun. Okay, let's see. We want this and this. Boom. Okay. And that will get us this calculation processor. We just need crafting to, we have those. And then we need an ME terminal, which we need the cores for, and the logic processor. Cool. All right, give me 1 second, guys. right, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh, what day are we on? We are on day 88 right now, so almost done with the 100 days. Hello, swagger boy. All right, sweet. So we want to make this ME pattern terminal. We've gotten some things necessary for it. We just need this ME terminal, I believe. So let's make the annihilation and formation core. We need to make logic processors again. So let's put these in here. I think it would be a really good idea to get acceleration cards, obviously, in the future. Here we go. Let's grab this calculation processor, grab these, start making these for the formation cores. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Oh, and do you do vocals when you do your beatboxing? Yeah, I do. I like to sing when I do beatboxing. I don't know if that was your question. If that wasn't your question, let me know. But yeah, I like to sing while I beatbox, so it's super fun. I really love it. But yeah, okay, let's see here. Formation cores. Let's get this crafted here. Boom. Got the formation. Oop. And then we also want the annihilation. Perfect. Which will then allow us to make this. All right, we need one more logic processor. Cool. Oh, I see. Do I do training? Yeah. I mean, I like to sing, so I've done a lot of different singing and stuff and that kind of thing. But I just looked on YouTube to see how to do what those sounds and stuff, and learned from that. And yeah, it took a lot of training for sure. So yeah, but I love it. Super fun. Okay, now we can make this, which means we can then make another crafting terminal, and now we can make a pattern terminal. Perfect. Okay, so this will allow us to make patterns for all this stuff. Pattern terminal, crafting terminal. Oh, do we need both? I don't know if we do, because now we can go to oh, I see. Yeah, pattern terminals down here. That makes sense. And then the last thing we need to do is make the pattern. I think it's ME, so let's put that in first. ME. Ooh. It's a lot of stuff. ME. Maybe it's terminal. Let's try the terminal. Yeah, here we go. So we've got the pattern terminal, crafting terminal, the ME terminal, the interface. Huh. Yeah. Thanks, man. Super fun. But cool. How is this supposed to work? Let's see. ME interface. Oh yes, this is the one we need. We need the interface terminal to go on top. We need an ME interface, which needs formation cores and glass. Ooh, I think we actually have, yeah, we have enough formation cores right here. We should be able to just make that. Let's see. Oops. Just missing some glass. Boom. And boom. Sweet. Got that. Now we just need another engineering processor. So we need the engineering one and the silicon. Sweet. So boom. Oh, we actually already have one. Just plop this in here. Boom, boom, and boom. Perfect. Can you barely hear me? How's the sound for everybody? Interface terminal. Here we go. Pattern provider. Yeah, see, that's what I thought we had to have as well, but I can't find it anywhere. There we go. Interface terminal. But it's not showing anything because we don't have any pattern providers, right? Oh, you guys think? Put the volume up? Okay. Let's see, is this too high right now? How's this? Can you guys hear me better? How's the volume doing? You don't know Applied Energistics? Yeah, it's tough. It's well worth it though. Lower it a bit? Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's going into the red right now. Okay, is that better? How's that doing? Okay, lower please. Okay, little. How is that? Is that doing good for you guys? A bit loud still? Perfect. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, let's just look at an Energistics here. Spatial anchor. Is it crafting monitor? No. Is it crafting unit? Maybe it's crafting unit. Crafting coprocessor. Oh, nice. You watch mod packs? Yeah, it's definitely worth it if we can figure this out. Okay, so a crafting unit takes a lot. I'm going to do some research really quickly. Let's see here. I'll stay on. Okay. Okay, looks like... Okay, so you're saying you think it's the crafting one? This crafting unit? Okay, so for a crafting CPU, has to be a cuboid. So that's the crafting unit. Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, okay, crafting unit and crafting storage. Okay, so it's saying here. All right, we'll see you, Potato Man. Good night. Thanks for joining. Okay, so it says that there is a pattern provider. But I can't find it anywhere. Maybe let's try and just make it. Maybe it's just not in the recipe in the JEI here. So we just need, based on looking over the thing here, we need crafting table. We need the annihilation cores though. So let's do that. So where are those at? Here they are. So we need the logic processor, that's right. Good night, Potato Man. Okay, here we go. Now let's put these in here. Okay, so you think that's right? If we do the crafting and then the other one? Yeah. I'm gonna try and just make these pattern providers myself and see if that works. It might not, but we'll try. Okay, got the annihilation and formation. And then this pattern is like this, boom, 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 and the sides, the crafting tables like this. And then the annihilation core like that. Yeah, see, it's not coming up as a recipe. Interesting. Okay, it's saying maybe we need to get an interface. An ME interface instead. Maybe this is it. This kind of looks pretty similar. So let's grab that. Let's see if this works. Let's create a decent pattern here for this. Oop, that is called another molecular assembler. Let's get the, here we go, ME interface. Boom. And boom. That how it works? Yes! Oh, that's how it works. It's called an interface. Yeah, okay, sweet. We got it. So it's called interface instead. Perfect. Well, that is good to know. Very, very good to know. Sweet. Cool. All right, now let's make some progress. Let's do this, guys. So let's keep making these thingies here. So we can make them more of the annihilation cores. Heck yeah, let's go. Perfect. And this will be so much easier when we can just make these automatically. Be super nice. Cool. So let's put all these now through our system. Oh, and we have some right here too. Didn't even realize. So we could make some more of these cores. Actually, interface. Let's just get it from here. Formation core. Boom. Annihilation core. Boom. Sweet. Heck yeah. Woo! Alright, we're making progress here, which is great. Super good. Perfect. So now we have 10 of these. We can get 5 of each of the ones here, 5 craftings of it. So that means we can get 10 each. Boom. Perfect. All right, now we can make more of these ME interfaces. Sweet, we got 5. Which I think we need 1 more actually. What are we missing? Iron. Okay, easy enough to get. Iron. Boom. Perfect. Okay, so now we have enough of these. Here we go. Network stuff. We got that working. Man, I can't believe this is actually happening. Boom. Okay, we did it. We got this thing all working. I love it. Perfect. And yeah, so now on this side, what we just need is the crafting, like the CPU now. So we're almost there. We almost got this. Let's see. So for this, we need it has to have at least 1 storage component. So you need a crafting unit, a crafting storage. And then coprocessors. Okay, so I wonder how this works. We're gonna need the crafting unit first. Crafting unit. So we need Fluix glass cables, calculation processors, which need the pure Certus crystal stuff, which I think goes in here. Yep. We need 2 of those. Perfect. And then I think we need more of these. Yep, we're gonna need 1 more of those. And then Fluix ME glass. So boom, boom, put this in here. Sweet, and then we got these as well, which we're gonna need 2 more silicon to put it with. Got this guy, I can put this in here, grab this, put another silicon in, and put that in. Perfect. The threadstone. Okay, sweet. So let's keep doing that. Boom. Cool. How's everyone doing in the chat? Also, what is this button here? Goal. Oh, nice. Look at this. We can just make like a little chat goal. Let's do this. Get to that in a second. So we've gotten, I think, all the stuff we need to make this crafting unit. Nope, we need a Fluix ME. How do we make that? Can we make that right now? Let's see. Right, we need Fluix and the quartz fiber, which I think we should have in here. We don't, but we can get quartz fiber quickly. Boom. And then in our backpack, I mean, we could get tons of this. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. Absolutely insane. So now we can go in here and just place all this in. We can get tons of this. Holy cow. All right. So now, yeah, we're chilling on that stuff, which is just absolutely insane. Let's make some of these. Perfect. Now we can make this crafting unit. Sweet. And let's see how this works here. All right, I kind of want to check this out real quick. So I'll okay, I'm gonna check this out here just to see. I think this is cool. It's like a little goal. So if we get 1 super chat with at least light blue tier, then I said I'll tell you guys what the next video will be. So I don't know if that's working at all, but yeah, that's kind of cool. Anyways, so let's see how this works here. I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't see this either. It's kind of weird. Let's try it here. Let's see. Oh, I think, did that work? Could you guys see that? Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Sweet. Cool. All right. I don't know. If you guys can see that, then you can. You don't have to donate. I just thought it was cool to see that there. That's an interesting feature. This is my what? My sixth stream in it's my third day streaming. So I'm not really used to anything. But okay, let's see here. What is this? So this particular block, yeah, it is super cool. It's a cute little goal. I think that's super cool. All right. This particular block provides CPU with no features. So the crafting unit that we just made is just necessary. We just need it. And then the crafting storage provides actual like bytes, so you can craft things just like before. And then the coprocessor is also needed. Okay, so we need coprocessors and crafting storage. Got it. So crafting coprocessor and then the storage. Makes sense. So we need to make more crafting units. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's do this. So we can just make more calculation processors and logic processors. Here we go. Let's see here. I want to kind of put some stuff we're not using immediately. Yeah. So let's put these away. Kind of the excess that we're not gonna need immediately. Kind of tuck it away. Perfect. Yeah. Cool. All right. That should be good. And now we have a little bit more room to work here. So we need our Certus, which is right here. Certus quartz crystal. Perfect. Yes, and then we're going to put this in the crusher, I believe. No, we put it in here, the enrichment chamber. Oh, we already got tons. That's good. Okay, so it's with these that we put them in here, and they'll create the stuff we need, but we also need this silicon and the gold. Not as many gold ones. We don't need as many gold ones, but we still can have them. Boom. And let's just keep filtering between all of these here. Sweet. Also, I just want to say again, thank you so much, Entombed Web, for donating what you did. Super nice, man. Also, I have a would you rather question for you guys. Would you rather be able to teleport or fly? Seems like a silly question. But if you were to just teleport, then you wouldn't have the experience of being able to fly. So keep that in mind. What do you guys think? A handheld crafting system thing? Yeah, I definitely want to. So the reason I'm doing all of this is because we can auto craft eventually with this method. Like I won't have to do any of this manually. I can just press a button, tell it what I want to do, and it'll order it up. So yeah, super cool. Yeah, me too. I would totally do teleport because you know if I wanted to like have the feeling of flying, then I could just teleport myself super high in the air and like you know fall down and it'd be kind of like flying a little bit, you know. But what about this stipulation? What if you could only teleport in your like 100 square mile area, like in your city or whatever, wherever you're living, or you could fly anywhere you want? Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just building a big old supercomputer, so all this will work on its own. Let's grab some more of these crystals, put them into here. Yeah, you could do that. That's true. Could make some money flying and stuff. But you would go with teleport. I think so too. So only 100 miles from your house. Like you can't teleport once you get past that point. Like it doesn't work anymore. So I think I might still do teleport. That way I wouldn't have to like go. Because if you could just teleport 100 miles at a time, then you could just you know boom 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 boom. But yeah, I think I would do the whole teleport thing honestly. Oh yeah, we gotta make these logic processors. And that didn't make any sense. I would make it so that I could um, teleport still, I think, actually. Yeah. Man, it's tough doing this sometimes at the same time. Super fun though. How fast could you fly? Let's say you could fly like at the speed your body could handle. If that makes any sense. Like you can't go any faster than you know your body can handle. If you like if you were to die from the force, then you can't go that fast. From the G force or whatever. Oh yeah, look it up. See how much you can handle. I think there's pilots that handle like pretty high up there. I mean, they trained to be able to get that high. All right, so let's see how many of these we can craft up. It's like 6, 7. So we have 8 right now, and we need all these for the next stuff. So it's important to get. Then we need engineering processors, which I think we just need the diamond one, right? Yep. So let's do that. Diamond and silicon. So let's get those running. Four to 6 Gs, that's nuts. Okay. Just found out they have negative G-force? Really? What does that mean? It's kind of interesting. Is that like when you're in space or something and you get pulled apart by stuff? 9 Gs. That's nuts. That's what I thought I saw. Was 9 Gs. That's nuts, dude. My wife's dad is a pilot, not a fighter pilot or anything like that, but oh wow. Dang, that's nuts. Negative G-force sounds pretty intense. Alright, so now let's make crafting co-processing units. I think we want to make at least 3 of these. And then we can make the 1K crafting storage. I think. What would it take to do this? So we got either Certus quartz, yeah, probably Certus quartz and redstone, and then the logic processors. So let's make some logic processors really quickly. Gonna need some more redstone here. Oh, dang. Yeah, that feeling's kind of nuts. You're just like, whoa, holy cow. It's like you're being punched in the gut or something. Super nuts. Dang, sick. Well, cool. So what do you guys, if like somebody asked you 10 years ago, let's say, what you wanted to do with your life, what would it be? Because for me, it would have been an electrical engineer, but I definitely don't want to do that now. What about you guys? Okay, so we're getting... Let's get up to 12 of these. Let's see. That's right, actor. Sick. So you knew you wanted to be an actor for a while then, huh? Mechanical engineering. Nice. Same as me. You know, similar. We were thinking similar route. But then what made you choose sociology in Tombed Web? Okay, we need more Certus. Which I think we should just grab from this backpack here. Grab 4 stacks of it. Boom, 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 and boom. There we go. Got 3 stacks of this stuff, which should now be enough for us to be able to get more of these. 1K ME storages. And then if we do this, we could get 4K ME storage components. And we could get 3 of them, or 4 of them, which would allow us to get a 16 one. Yeah, calculation processor is needed for that one. And for this one is also a calculation processor. So let's do the calculation processor. I think that's with this. Yep. Let's see if this works here. Oh, your grandma was the reason. Was she into acting at all or something like that? Or was she an actress at all? That's kind of cool. Engineering was too hard. Yeah, it so was, man. I got to physics and I was like, there's no way. There's no way I can do this, man. I mean, if I put my mind to it, I could, but it's just, it wasn't my cup of tea, you know? Yeah. You decided you want to try and help people. I mean, that's awesome, dude. That's super cool that you finally, you found that. It's really admirable. Oh, let's see. We want as many of these as we can get. Oh, that's right. We're going to need more of these calculation processing unit thingies. Which means we're going to need to enrich. Oh, we have been. Cool. All right, so put those in here. Keep putting these silicon ones in. She loved watching TV. Nice. Actually decided one. Yeah, that's good. I feel like it was you're 5 weeks behind and it was only the second day class. Exactly. I went to tutoring and I'm like, I don't think it's even like helping. You're trying to tell me how things work and that doesn't make any sense to me. So yeah, it's crazy. It was like day 1 too, and I never go to tutoring on day 1. Like who goes to tutoring on day 1? And I was just like, man, it's overwhelming a bit. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I totally understand. No, but yeah, hobbies. We talked before about I like to beatbox and stuff and sing. I actually have made music too, if you want to check that out. I'm on Spotify. But yeah, So I love doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, what about you? What do you like to do, Daniel? I think we might have talked about it, but I don't know if you were here when we talked about it. Let me know what you like to do. Whoa. Where did our... Oh, here it is. Let's see here. Why was that not working? Oh, we need redstone. That's why. Okay. Redstone. Boom. Let's make these. And now we can make one of the 16 ones. And we need glowstone for this. Luckily we have this transmutation table, so it's not hard at all. Absolutely nuts. Pairing these two together is so overpowered, but I love it. Okay, so now what we can do is we can pair these together. We have a 4K processing one and a 16K processing one, which I think should be pretty darn good. If I know, I mean, you know, it might be, I might be wrong, but I think that's pretty good. Oh, nice. You like to take photos around London? That's pretty sweet. Sunset, the moon, try and grab the stars. That's super cool. Dang. Yeah, man. That's sweet. Sick. Okay. So now let's grab some of these cables here. I want to go from a little bit higher and set up these things. I think this works like this. You just kind of place it here with the co-processing unit and storage. Is this how it works? Oh, yeah, that is how it works. So the device is online. That's super nice. Cool. And I think we can even go a little bit deeper here and put another co-processing unit. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Well, cool. So that's one channel of like crafting we can do. And then I think we can also just kind of extend it a bit and have the crafting boy here, like right there, and just make this other one, the 4K. Boom. Yeah, sweet. So for the higher stuff, we can have this 16 one, but the other one we can do the other thing. Cool. Okay, so let's see. We have this molecular assembler. We have the pattern creator thing. So now let's just try and make some patterns. I think we're close. Carefully don't overload the channels. Okay, that's good to know. I think we're close though, guys. I think we just need blank patterns. Oh, which we can just make right now. Sweet. And let's make a pattern for patterns. Let's add that in here. Boom. Perfect. And then we put it in. Boom. Sweet. And then now we can, yep, just craft patterns. Yep, and we can select how many we want. Just like this. Super nice. And it tells us what we're missing. So we're missing some Certus quartz. Good to know. So then we can go to our crafting terminal and put the Certus quartz in, and the quartz glass, and all the things we're gonna need. And then we can go back in here and press craft and say, let's just say we want 10. And then boom, start it up. We can go to here and see the crafting status. No crafting job available. Oh, it's already done, that's why. There we go, everybody. We have 10 more patterns. That is so sick. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Dang, this is super nice. Day 90. We're on day 90, everybody. Okay. So, now that we've got all this, cooking, I say let's just dump a whole bunch of stuff into here. because I mean, this is what we're gonna be using. Let's put these patterns in here. I think they will stay in here if we leave it. Yep, cool. But yeah, let's dump our stuff in here. Yeah, I mean, we could even go over to our storage over this way and transfer these items. Let's do this. Don't want to overload our storage, however, either, so we got to be mindful of that. So here we go. Let's put this in here. Sweet. Looks like these are still doing good. The 1K, the second 1K is just barely being used now. Let's check this combustion thing. Still have so much time left on that. That's so nice. Can you use a storage bus with the EMC table? That is a good question. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get the table, which we actually don't have. We just have the tablet in here. Let's go grab the table. Boom. Let's put it inside itself. Boom. Sick. Alright, let's grab this. And, well, you know, might as well just come back over here. Kind of move things out here, you know? And place this. I mean, let's just place this right behind and see if we can make this work. What is it called again? A storage bus? I think we can. That would be good. So ME storage bus. Just need the pistons and then the ME interface. Okay, well, let's make this crafting recipe. We might as well, right? So let's make a pattern for this thing. Boom. And code it up. And slap it on in here. Perfect. So now it'll tell us at least what we need. So let's, where is this guy? Craft. One. Oh, it's good. We can do it. Boom. Craft it up. And there it is. Perfect. And now what we need is just piston. Which, I mean, let's make a pattern for it. Why not, right? Okay, pattern here. Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, so I am gonna be, I need to take about like a 20 to 25 minute break here, but I will be back soon, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. Yo, what is up, everybody? Let me turn this back on here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? I'm just finishing up a taquito. What did everybody else eat for dinner? Nice. Good to see you're still here, Daniel. Chicken soup. Nice. Okay. There you go. Sounds good. What about everyone else? What did y'all eat? Let's try and craft a piston here. We're missing some planks. Which I wonder if we can just use planks from here, you know, with this storage bus. This would be really good. I don't know how that would work, but maybe. Okay. So let's try this out now. Boom. Perfect. We do have the storage bus. Let's see if this works here. If you like puzzle games, I should try Blueprints. Okay. That sounds sick. Blueprints, huh? Alright, let's try this here. Huh. I wonder if it's gonna work. It kind of looks like it's not. Maybe we have to put it on the other face. Like, put it right here instead. Oh, does this work? Yo. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is so good though. Like, it's so good. I love Taco Bell. Honestly, everything in Taco Bell is pretty much the same. I mean, let's be real. It tastes pretty much the same to me. But I think it's delicious. I love it. You don't like the idea of Taco Bell? Yeah, I mean, I just like their sauce, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the thing for me, honestly. Sick. What about anybody else? What'd you all have for dinner? Also, I was thinking about this. If you had the opportunity, like the choice to pick between being able to read people's minds or not, would you do it? Because the downside would be that you could never turn it off. Like, you could focus it in on one person instead of having like everyone's chatter in your head. But you have to be focusing on like one person at least. What do you guys think? Also, let's see, if we take away these planks, can we now make a piston? No. So what would the storage bus do? Yeah, Taco Bell is definitely a US thing. Yeah, it's expensive for sure, but I don't know. I think it's a nice little splurge once in a while. I'm a personal fan of Taco Bell, so I am very biased, but yeah. Also, what is a storage bus? Is it like... Are we able to... We're able to store things in here, right? Is it whenever we put something in our applied energistics system that has EMC, it'll just go directly into it? Is that what it is? And we just put like a fuzzy card in here with anything with EMC in it or something? I'm not exactly sure what this does, but it looks like it possibly could be being affected by it. Let's see about taking this and placing it like on the face. Boom. That kind of looks like it's working, no? Possibly. Equivalent energetics. Oh, nice. We can have a requester that keeps things stocked. That would be kind of good. So we don't have to use up our crafting terminals for it. Yeah, that'd actually be really nice. But sweet, let's take out these silicon things. I think we're probably good with those. Nice. Okay. So now, yeah, we've got this auto crafting set up. Okay. So that's a huge plus, I think. That's very, very cool. Let's collect our rewards that we've got. Looks like that's probably it. Cool. But yeah, this is awesome. I think what I want to do now is possibly upgrade this, although I don't think we really need to, honestly. We can put the rest of our stuff in there though. Let's do that. Just transfer all of our items. Yeah, my question about the mind control thing, the reason I ask is because of the show Heroes. And it's a show where he like can read people's thoughts, and it like ends up at the beginning not being good for him because he can like read the thoughts of his wife and stuff, and it's kind of like, man, why is she thinking that? You know, that kind of thing. And he also finds it hard to focus sometimes and stuff. So there are definitely some drawbacks to it. I think it's definitely an interesting show. Kind of just made me think about what if I would want the power if it came with that downside. You know what I'm saying? Also, it'd be good to craft a wireless access to this system. Okay, so an EMC link. Let's see if that's in here. EMC link. Link cable. Doesn't look like they're in this pack, unfortunately. But that would be really cool if that were possible. To, you know, link them together. That'd be so sick. Don't know exactly how it'd work, but I think that would be really awesome. check this here. We're doing really good on storage, actually. Cool. Oh, you tried it in Entombed Web? Did it work for you in this pack? Did it work or nah? Oh, you would want to read people's minds? Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. I think you'd kind of like try your best to just get used to the constant being able to hear people's thoughts. And I think eventually you might, you know, just be like, yeah, that's worth it. Might save your skin in some certain situations and things. So yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just emptied all of our storage. Yeah, we did. Perfect. So now we've got all our stuff into here. And the next thing we got to do is get wireless access to all of this stuff. Oh, you tried to find a solution for me? Thanks, man. For the... Yeah, okay. Dark red block for the EMC. Okay, interesting. So let's see here. We wanted to find... Here we go. The wireless terminal. Let's see here. The wireless terminal needs a dense energy cell. Okay. Dang. I wonder if this, you know, we need anything for this? Specific? You know, anything specific? I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if we need anything more than just this wireless terminal, and if it can be used cross-dimensionally. I hope it could. So let's see, to get this wireless adapter thing, we need a Fluix Pearl. Let's start making some of these patterns. Let's make the pattern for this. Just move on down here. Requires processing mode. What does that mean? That's new. Huh. Okay. Let's get the other items we can for this guy. Oops. Okay, here we go. So let's see about being able to craft this guy. I'm missing Fluix Dust. Let's make Fluix Crystal, like the crystals, into patterns. Yep, I took their advice to do applied energistics. I have all the chunks. I need a different card. Isn't it like the Infinity Booster card or something like that? Yeah, Signal Booster. I think you're right. The different terminal. Okay. Okay, so Fluix Crystal. Where's this at? Oh, here we go. They're literally right here, staring me right in the face. Okay, oh, that's our crafting terminal though. We gotta go to here. Grab a pattern for this sucker. And then also a pattern for the Certus quartz from the stuff we have in here. The essence, so it's a lot easier to craft. We don't have to worry about it. So let's go in here and grab as much as we can of all of it. Sick. Let's dump it in. Perfect. And now we can do a lot more. Crafting the Fluix Pearl, we need Ender Pearls. Interesting. You know, I think I might just end up putting tons of like supplies into my system here. Because why not, right? It's not the like best way to do things, but might as well. We can make one of these pearls now, which is cool. Let's see what we need for this. Still Fluix Dust, makes sense. Which is the Crusher, yep. Fluix Crystals, we'll slap it in the Crusher here. Just make more Fluix Crystal, 100 of them, boom. Sweet, look how fast that's going. Woo! So sick. Wireless terminal. The Infinity Booster, is that for, yeah, it might be. I could, yeah, I could link my farms to the storage. That is actually a very good point. Let's see here. First, the booster card. Wireless booster. What can this be used for? Wireless booster. Maybe this can help? I'm not sure. But let's see about these. Yep, Fluix Dusts. Perfect. Put them back in here. And then to make it, we also need quartz fiber. You can literally just get some more of that. Quartz fiber. Slap it in. And then we need a logic processor and a calculation processor. Cool. So we need gold. Redstone. And diamond. And quartz dust. So we can make some more silicon. Okay. Gold. Diamond. Diamond's over here, that's right. Boom. Okay, so you're saying put the drops in storage drawers or something? Yeah, so it doesn't take a disk space. Storage bus would work with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. Sweet. So let's see here. We needed these two together. We need more silicon. Okay, boom, we got 5 engineering processors. Now we just need the logic processors. Okay, so now we've gotten 5 of both of these. Slap them in there and see about creating one of these. Oh, calculation processors. It's not, isn't that what we just got? Ah, we got the engineering ones. Oops. So we're gonna need these. Boom, okay. Let's do this again. What mod pack do you guys think I should play next? I was thinking of doing one new 100-day mod pack. Maybe we do medieval Minecraft or something like that. What do you guys think? You know, kind of switch it up and do those types of things. I would come back to this for sure, but you know, just keep things fresh. I like tech and I like both, but I think I would probably prefer adventure a little bit more, maybe like a questing one, just because we've done so much with tech lately. So yeah, I prefer that, I'd say. All right, let's see if this crafts up. Boom, and there we go. Perfect. We got one. Got this wireless terminal here. And then I think we need to put it on a, what is it? How do we link this to our system? Is it, interesting. There used to be some type of like, some way to do this. Let's see. Ooh, Stoneblock sounds good. Create mod with add-ons, nice. Ice and Fire, all aircraft, yeah, that sounds fun. I love Ice and Fire, so fun. I mean, it's in this pack right now, so. And this is more of like an adventure thing too. We're just kind of focusing a little bit more on the tech right now. But let's see, Applied Energistics, there should be some type of like, let's look at terminal. Should be like a terminal for us to like link this up. Do we just need the normal terminal? Do we have a pattern for this already? Oops. We do. Okay, let's create one of these. Okay, got a terminal. Let's see. I think we can kind of just slap this on here too, and then link it. No. Oops. Huh, do you guys happen to know how to link this? You need a wireless terminal block. Is it the security terminal? Is that it? Look up wireless. Ooh, Stoneblock 3, Dawncraft, or Arlarcraft, Dracoria. We have done a Dawncraft, but I cannot access that footage, that like file anymore. It was on my Mac. So yeah, Dawncraft would be super fun. I feel like that's kind of what I was thinking, actually. I might want to do that. Okay, so let's see. Is the ME wireless access point? Oh, this actually might be it, right? I think this might be it. Let's see here. We need a calculation processor, wireless receiver, and Fluix ME glass. I think we can just make that, right? I mean, we have one last. Oh, we don't have any patterns. Let's make some patterns. Why not? Craftable. Why? Huh? What happened to all our crafts? Whoa, what just happened, guys? Did this take up too many channels or something? Oh no! What did I do? Okay, let's see. Boom, slap that on here. Grab the pattern terminal again, put it there. And I think, is everything else now good? Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason that was just not liking that. But let's craft some just normal patterns here. Might as well get like 22. Why not? Missing iron. Okay, let's just grab some iron. Oops. I actually have done prominence. Y'all should check that out. Okay, let's craft some, oops, let's craft some blank patterns. Let's just do 20, boom, sweet. Super cool. Now we can just, oops, slap them right here and then grab this access point as a pattern. Put it in here. This should have way more than it does. Maybe we need different cables. I think that's probably what we're gonna need. I think we're overloading the channels. That's what you meant. Okay. But yeah, cool. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, now let's craft this sucker. What's it called? Wireless access point. Here we go, let's craft one up. Boom. And we should have it, there it is, cool. All right, let's see here. I wanna take this off because I don't think it works, unfortunately. Let's grab this here, slap this here. There we go, now we can link it, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo, how does this work? Do we have to charge this up first? Maybe that's it. Let's see about charging this up. Let's also grab another combustion generator just so that we can speed this process along a bit. Grab the blocks of fuel. Boom. That should be going pretty quick now. Also, let's grab, how many is this? Dang! Another almost billion EMC. You can just slap on in now. Super cool. Almost at 4 bill, which this might take us to, possibly. Not quite. Almost at 4 billion EMC, guys. On day what? Let's see. 93. That's so crazy. Sneak right click, or it's a binded key. Okay, it's good to know. It's charged some, so let's go ahead and sneak right click. Device is not linked, right click. Device is not linked. How do we do this? Device is not linked. Can you do it to this? You put it on that? Okay, maybe let's try and charge it fully. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but just as we kind of figure things out, we might as well. There we go, it's 100%. The fact that we don't have wireless, device is not linked. Boom. Okay, so let's check the keybinds. Click it on the main block, like this thingy, the ME controller. Or do you mean on this? Huh, yeah, it's not, doesn't seem to be working. Let's do it on these, nope. Okay. Let's look at the controls here for applied. Oh, we already missed it. Yeah, here we go. Wow, it's got one thing. Toggle search box focus. Doesn't look like there's anything keybind wise we could do. Strange. Let me see if I can look this up. Yeah, it says we're supposed to insert it into the ME wireless access point. Maybe let's do 1.16 because I'm pretty sure that's the version of Minecraft we're in. Yeah, we've got the wireless terminal. Yeah. Right there. Oh, it says we have to make a security terminal. That's what it's saying. Security terminal. Okay, well, let's make patterns for that. Boom. And then we don't have patterns for any of this, really. So let's do the chest and also the storage components. Boom. And then even the 1K, let's do. Sweet. Is that 1K? Yeah, it is. Or maybe that's actually 4K. Do we have duplicates? Yeah, we do. Shucks. Well, that's okay. Let's just slap that in there and not put it in our pattern thing up here. Okay. Sweet. So let's see if we can just craft one. Security, boom. We're missing calculation processors, got it. So we need our, might as well grab this and start enriching more of them. Oh, we've got some here, cool. Well, let's put these in here and the silicon ones in here just to get that process rolling too. I think it's an old version. Yeah, security terminal. Pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, I am back, everybody. Hello, hello. So, yes, the security terminal here. Let's go ahead and get this working. Sweet. All right. What are your guys' favorite games? You guys mentioned that you would like to see me, playing some other games. What are some games you would like to see? And if you didn't mention it before, what games would you like me to see? I'm sort of considering in the future at least making another channel where I play other games too. So, what would you guys want to see? Okay, let's see here. We wanted to craft a security, right? Security terminal. Boom. Oh, we need logic processors. Got it. So we need some gold, silicon. LOL mobile? Is that like League of Legends mobile? Or just mobile games in general? Because if so, what kind of mobile games do you like? I would not be opposed to that. Wow, after, what is that, 4.5 gigabytes after like 100 days? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, mobile games. What's your favorite mobile game? I know somebody mentioned some other game that was kind of popular too. Have you guys heard about the new remake of Oblivion? Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls 4? Because I loved playing Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5. I never played Oblivion. It seems like it should be pretty dope though, pretty sick. Oh, the Wild Rift thing. I think I've seen that before. Yeah. CODM. I'm not sure if I've heard of that. Donka Battle. I don't think I've heard of that either. Those sound pretty cool. Are these on like on Apple? let's craft this security thingy here. Boom. Nice and crafted up. And I think, do we need to like hook this up to our machine at all? Maybe place it right here. And then do we put the card in? Okay, so it's linked now. It should be at least. Wireless out of range. Let's see if we put it in here now, or maybe we have to shift right click it. Weird. What the? Yeah. Oh, Call of Duty Mobile. Nice. Done, Apple. That's super sick. Cool. Nice, dude. That's super awesome. What about anybody else? What are some games that you like to play and would like to see me play too? Okay, the security terminal. How do we put a storage bus on this guy, or like what happens here? You think the terminal has to be connected to a cable? Okay. That, I mean, that would make sense. Also, we need to make more like smart cables and dense cables and stuff. Let's just grab some Fluix cables for now. Hopefully this will still work. I think they can only have like a max of 8 channels or something like that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Cool. So now it should, because this was all grayed before, but now this should be linked up, and then we could, yeah, there we go. Sweet. So yeah, we can have that. And I assume the card we put in here is the wireless boost one. Wireless booster. Pretty sure this is what you would do, right? Ender dust. Just crush up ender pearl. LOL Mobile's 32 gigs. Call of Duty Minecraft is what? Call of Duty Mobile is 30 gigs. Holy cow! Dang, yeah, that's a lot of storage. That is insane. Whew. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I really don't know what this security terminal does other than provide access to this. But anyway. Let's see about crushing some ender pearls. Good old crusher. Boom. Then let's put this stuff in here. Nice, we got some ender dust. Ooh, and this can actually just be put into the EMC table. Learned. Ender dust, I like it. We can put it into here now. And I'm pretty sure we could just create a pattern for this, honestly, and it'd probably work right off the bat here. Boom. Oh, and we have literally one thing left here. I don't know why. We have tons more of this stuff. But anyway, we'll fix that in a second. Okay, so the wireless booster, let's craft one of these. But it gives us 2. I don't know why it would. If we don't need it, you know? Okay, so range is 18 meters. Can we go further with it? Is that why you can craft more? Like, let's do 30 of them. Can we even craft that? We can. Okay, so let's do that. Nice. Usually watch people play games. You pull out your Xbox 360, play some Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Nice. I used to play, and I still love, like, Jedi Outcast on the GameCube and stuff like that. And, like, yeah. Nice. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Dragon Ball and stuff on the PS3. Nice. Yeah, I probably do need more power. Honestly, that's a good reminder. But let's see if it can handle it, because this thing right here is generating quite a bit, I think. But yeah, let's put these in here. Range is 197 now. Let's try and do more. Let's do 32. We're missing some Fluix dust. So Fluix crystal, let's turn it into dust. Boom. You wish you had a GameCube? Yeah. My older brothers, so my brothers are like 10 years older than me. 2 of them at least. And they had a GameCube, so that's why I had it. Oh yeah, Nintendo 64. I'm technically not. I mean, it was around. It was still a thing when I was a kid, but that was more my brother's era. I feel like just a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, Nintendo 64 is super nice. All right, so let's put this in here. See if we can get some more of these wireless boys crafted. And let's do 33 to see if it can go more than, yeah, 34. See if it can go past the 64 limit. No, it cannot. But we have 528 limit. Oh, yep. That's what you were warning me about. We need more power. Oh! Yeah, that takes a lot of it. It's just destroying our power, isn't it? Okay. Whoa. Do we not have access to it anymore? Can we not use any of this? Wow. Yeah, it looks like we can just use one for now. That's kind of nuts. Whew. How do we get more? Whoa, how do we get more power? That's the question. Nice. Pirates of the Caribbean, or whatever you want to call it. Caribbean. Okay, cool. So we sort of have a power issue here with not having enough of it to support this. I wonder if we could do 2 of them though. Energy usage is a little bit higher now. It's still going up. Okay, that's good. I wonder if we just made another combustion guy, if that would work. If we could add more power. Probably not the best ultimate idea. I mean, we could get into mechanism and have like stored power, but that would eventually bottleneck too. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do perfectly yet. And we obviously don't want this set up permanently like this, but I wonder if this could help. Yeah, it looks like it's helping a lot, which is good. So let's see if we can add more. Just kind of one at a time. Yeah, it seems to be keeping up with it. Let's try that. Yeah, still seems to be good. Okay. Yeah, and this seems to be going up too, so maybe we put in a good amount. Uh-oh. Nope. Too much, too much. Let's try 20 for now. See if that does anything. Oh, 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 nope, too much. Okay. Let's try 14. Yeah, 14 seems to be okay. 16? Huh, oddly enough, 16 seems to be okay. 18? Yo, what? 18's fine? Weird. 19? Yeah. Okay, maybe we just gotta do it in increments here. Weird. Yeah, it's keeping up. Huh. It's pretty cool. Just do it in increments of 2. It should work. It's a card mod. Nuclear reactor would be good, yeah. Yeah, I think I just put them in too fast. I think that's right. Okay, cool. So just kind of load them in slowly here. And they should kind of be working. Cool. I wonder if there's a better way to like if there's one that just does it indefinitely, because that would be really useful to be able to access it wherever we want, you know? Because if it just has a... if it only has a short distance, then that's kind of a little bit silly in my opinion. Okay. We've got all of them in. And it's holding steady. Cool. So this is a range of 528. Interesting. So we can access it right here. And the time we spend in the terminal drains the battery, I see. But let's try and go, you know, some distance over this way. And see if we can access it. We still can. Okay, what about if we warp to the Dominator lands, for example? Boom. Nope, out of range. Dang. That's a little bit annoying. Huh, interesting. Sweet. So the generators are doing like 8,000 per tick energy contribution. That's good. And then these cards are taking like 200. So cool. Thanks. Well, this cannot, I don't think, be accessed anywhere, but honestly I don't know if we necessarily need to access it anywhere. We kind of just need it when we're crafting stuff, and I don't imagine we'll be needing to craft any crazy recipes when we're not close to home. So I think we're probably okay for now, honestly. So no worries in that regard. Cool. Well, so it is day 95, and I figure what we should do... What do you guys think we should do for the last little bit? Should we go after some of these cool bosses? Or try and get the Big Bertha? What do you think? This Big Bertha blade is pretty sick. What should we do? I think the stream is a little bit behind, but while I wait for that, let's see. Yeah, this is still working here. And you know, we could kind of replace these two power generators with the combustion ones, because it's just a lot better and we have the EMC for it, so why not, right? Boom. We will need the wrench. To pull energy out of there. And then grab some fuel blocks. Boom. Slap it in. And then it should be giving it more power. Sweet. And we could do speed upgrades as well, which we have in there already. Cool. Hey, no worries, Ilya. How you doing? How you doing? Craft the red matter Qatar. I think I searched this before and I couldn't find it. Qatar. Oh, what? Oh, yo. There it is. How come I didn't see that before? Okay, well, sweet. Let's do it. So it needs the sword, which we have. Boom. It needs 5 red matter. Needs a red matter axe, which 3 red matter. And I'm guessing, let's just get all the red matter we're gonna need. 1 for that, 2 for that. Cool. And then we need dark matter of all these. So dark matter shears, dark matter axe, and dark matter hoe. Okay, so diamond and dark matter. Cool. Okay. Dark matter. Perfect. So let's go in here and just, here we go. Get the dark matter hoe. Get the dark matter shears. Get the dark matter axe. Boom. Okay, now put them all into here. Pull them out again. Axe, there we go. Cool, and then we should be able to go, oops, we should be able to go and just make these now, yep. Red matter hoe. Red matter shears. Red matter axe, and then we can make, actually let's put all these in again. Boom. Okay, shears, hoe, axe. And now we should be able to make this red matter Qatar. Boom. Heck yeah. Now let's put it in here. Take it on out. Sweet. This is super cool. So let's charge it up. And you said it has great area of effect, right? So let's head over here and try and find something to hit it with. Hit with it. Oh, stink bug. Try it on this group. Boom. Got it 1 kill. Huh. Also, put pipe upgrades on your energy pipes and they'll be able to move more power per tick. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. And the black transmission. Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. for you? Dang. Black transmission. What is that? Black network transmitter? Is that what you're saying? Do they count as hostiles? You have to slay hostile mobs. Oh, okay. I don't know if they are hostile. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go. Let's warp to the Dominator lands, right? Because those have hostile mobs all over the place. Whoa, our arrows are still here? What? Dang. Okay. Well, hello. Interesting. So we did hit them. Is there a special way to use this? Oh, you didn't spell it right? Sorry, man. The tablet. Dark tablet. Let's just look up tablet and see if we can find it. Is it information tablet? Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's kind of draw a whole group of them because it does AoE damage. That means area of effect, right? It's in slay hostile mode. Is that the right mode it should be in? Oh, it's a keybind to get to it. So Project E, let's see. Project E, charge boosts effects, change mode. Let's try just 4, I guess, for that. Extra function 1 on my number pad. Okay, let's see about, what does 4 do? Switch mode to slay all? What? And then 1 is special effect or something? Okay, so it's on slay all mode. Let's try and find a group of people here, or group of enemies. Man, none of these are spawning. It's kind of weird. Oh, we gotta be pretty darn close, it looks like. Also, can we mess with the spawners here? Apotheosis. Let's look at the spawner information. Yeah, we can. Okay. So we can like increase the count of what happens and stuff. That's really good to know because these, we need to farm these later on to get the really good sword. So it'd kind of be good to get these. Let's get just a whole bunch of clocks. Do we have clocks in here? We do. Okay, boom. Slap it in here and just turn down the max spawn delay. Man, each one gives you 10. Okay, so boom. Wow. All right, and then I think, what do we need for the minimum spawn delay? Sugar. Okay, let's do that. Sugar. Let's get just 2 stacks of that and then a clock. Clock stack. Boom. Okay. So try this mode. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's do 1. Oh, yeah, the effect. Kills all of them at once. That's nuts. Okay, well, maybe we'll just change that to our right-click thing, right? I mean, why wouldn't we? Extra function, boom. I wonder if it works. It should, right? But here we go. Let's lower the minimum delay here. So they can just spawn every 20. And then let's force it to do every 20 by doing this. Boom. So now there's just tons of them. Let's get them all here. Here we go. That's right. Come on over here and I just click. Oh, dang it. It doesn't work if I have it on that. So let's change it back to something I can hit easily. Maybe my side button on my mouse. Button 4. What else is button 4? Button 4 is back. Let's not do that. And boom. Okay, so hopefully this should work now. Button 4. Oh, it does. Look at that, guys. That is nuts. Oh, I love this thing. That's so nice. Okay. Well, sweet. Yeah. This is really, really good. We could farm these guys so easily if we whenever we get to this point. And we don't even have any magnet or anything on this. So I'm going to set just over here. I'm going to set spawn or set warp, oops, to Dominator lands. Boom. That way we can come back to here and get what we need later on in the future. Perfect. This is a crazy weapon, you guys. Thank you so much for telling me about it. Whew. Alright, well for now, let's warp on home. Boom. Yeah, you can remove the spawn conditions and just make a farm. That would be really good. I would just, yeah, let's silk touch those spawners and do that way. I think that would be a really good idea. So, I mean, should we go for that now? I mean, are we kind of jumping ahead in the progression here, or how does this work? Is it, oh, it's this. Pretty sure it's the Levantide or whatever. So let's make all of these available to gain rewards from. So we need Rotten Flesh Talisman. Also, let's check out our backpack really quick. Because this is a diamond one right now. We can just simply make it a netherite one. Just like this. Boom. Gives us much more space, which is good. And then our backpack doesn't have the compacting upgrades. Let's do that. Let's use the stack tier upgrade and then the compacting upgrade. And you know what? I also want the magnet upgrade. I think that would be really good. That way it goes into our backpack. Boom. Sweet. You might have to play around in the configuration file, but you can use spawn eggs to change the spiders to enchanted golden apple cow spawners. That's true. Yeah, I think you do have to change some things in the config for that to work, but yeah. Yeah, that's super cool. Getting a enchanted golden apple cow farm. But honestly, boom, enchanted golden apples. So it's like we already have access to so many of them. I'm kind of like, well, you know, about it a little bit, but yeah, that's very true. It would be super cool to get. But let's see, what is this? What is this thing here? Sophisticated backpacks, we got that. Cool. But what is this Levantide thingy majigger? What do we need? Okay, we need to make the Dominator Nugget. Let's just go through this progression. I think this would be really cool. Because we can get some pretty cool armor, I'm pretty sure, from this, right? We have the Celestial Reaper. Or Rapier. Oh, and then the Celestial Reaper. Okay, cool. And then we can get like cursed armor or something somewhere else. Where is that at? Is it over here? Goat God helmet. Celestial armor. Celestion helmet and boots. Ooh, these are pretty good. But I thought there was better stuff. Is there not? Yeah, the GM chicken feed is super crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Like you can get any spawn egg that can be swapped. I remember seeing another person play the mod pack and they did that too and they had to kind of change the config a little bit. I don't know exactly if I really want to do that. But I don't know. It might be good for EMC though, you know? The Enchanted Golden Apple thing. I don't know. Possibly. We might get to it. I mean, we're hopefully gonna spend 1,000 days here, so yeah. Unobtainium is super good. Should I even do this quest line then? What do you guys think? Should I? Because what does this Celestial Reaper do? Gives you regeneration on a hit, on an undead hit, and 35 attack damage, which isn't really that great, honestly. What do you guys think? It's a lot of grinding work, but I feel like I'm pretty well set up for doing it. I think we also need it for the big Bertha blade. Possibly? Maybe we don't. I don't think you've seen that much of that mod. Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. So we might just kind of jump into it for this last little bit. I think that's kind of what I want to do. It is day 96. So I think let's start that up. I really want to get looting on this sword, however, and we chucked our looting sword away, which is not good. But we can still get looting 7. Boom. I think let's do that. Whoa. Where's our anvil? Here it is, buried behind all this. Boom, boom. Oh no, that's right. You can't do that. Shucks. Well. That really changes things, actually. Me and the villagers are just going like, together here on this one. I think maybe I just kind of want the ultimate sword. Slap looting on it. I love this thing though. It kills so quickly and fast. That's the same thing. But it's super good. Let's see here. Let's warp to Dominator Lands. And let's grab our Silk Touch pickaxe to get more of those spawners in one area. That way we can speed this along. And then it went into here because of our magnet. Okay, so let's bring this over to right here, right? Yeah, here's the one. We'll place it right here. Hit it with some clocks. Kind of go in the air for right now. That can't get us. Yeah, you can't enchant it. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. So let's just get tons of these clocks here. And then sugar as well. Cool. Boom. And then clocks. Is there a prismatic reaper? There is mob grinding utils in this pack, I'm pretty darn sure. So that is another option, yeah. So let's just keep hitting these guys and see how much stuff we get. Huh. Doesn't really look like anything. What the? What is happening with our backpack here? Is this looting not being affected? Wait a second, what's going on here? Where's all the drops going? Is it being filtered out? Block. Yeah, block nothing. But why? It seems like it's picking it up and then going away. Weird. Do you guys know what's happening by chance? Let's see if it's the sword. Let's try this. Is that giving us something? So let's look at the nuggets. We have 8 nuggets right now. Oh, it turned, yeah, so it did turn it in. This is working. But I don't know why the other one wasn't. The ultimate sword. Is it because it was looting and doesn't like that? It's kind of weird. Very strange. Anyway, this one doesn't seem like it's working. Does it need to be... Let's grab a dragon egg and get rid of the conditions. I think that's the way to do it, right? Ignores conditions. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Wow, this is so quick. Jeez. Alright, now let's grab some more dragon eggs. So we could put it on this one too, because I think it's affecting it. Boom. And here we go. Boom. And so we already have 4 ingots. It's kind of nuts. It's really good. Oh, you did see it go up? Okay. Cool. Honestly, I think this might be faster. There's no looting on this sword, but we can get all of them so quickly that I think it's worth it, you know? Also, we can put, like, I think spider eyes in here to increase the spawn count. That might be worth it. Oh, it's like literally every second they're just spawning in. It's just nuts. They don't even have time to like react before I kill them all. This is insane. This is the way to farm. And this is just like really, really slow, honestly. You know? I mean, we only have 2 spawners maxed out here. And they're not even maxed out. That's the thing. That's crazy. Wait a second, you don't even need to hit them. No way. No way, you can just stand here and swing this thing and all hostile mobs will just die. Just decease right around you. It's kind of nuts. Wow. Well, sweet. It's super cool. So we can just kind of go around and collect up all the stuff that seems to be floating around everywhere. Yeah, you can get into like the different tiers. You have to get the Dominator Sword though. That's what you have to do. I think we probably should get into that now. I'm pretty sure we have enough of this starter stuff. We've got 3 blocks of this. That's nuts. And I'm pretty sure it would be a good idea as well to get the... Oh look, there's a waystone right there. But I think it would be a good idea to get the spawners for the other mobs too. Because we're going to need those. Oh, but we're in the overworld. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the lantern dimension to get the rest of that. Okay. But I think these are Crest Dominator. I don't know what these are, honestly. Interesting. But the let's warp to the lantern dimension here. Because in here we can find spawners like these. Oop, right here. These ones. We need these. Danta Strength Guardian one, which is in there. And we need just all the types. The strength, the health, and the speed. This is also a strength. Oh, this is a health. Okay, let's get some progress on this. Boom. Okay, and then we can just get rid of those guys. So we got the health one, right? Was that the health one? Yeah, we got the health and the strength, so now we need the speed. Is this the speed? It is. Look at that. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, we got all of those. Perfect. Alright, and then we can warp back to the Dominator lands, but kind of go a ways away from them for a second and grab... Oh, there's something after us here. Who are you? Cursed Remains? Weird. Alright, but we can grab this guy and put down the spawn rates as well. For the Health Guardian. What do you think is your guys' favorite mod pack? Also, how long have you been watching my stuff for? Like, is this your first time seeing my stuff, or what? What's it for you guys? How long you been a fan for? Okay, let's put this right here and grab a dragon egg. Ignore the conditions. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's go away a bit. And if you're new, consider subscribing too. Sick. You watch some of my videos. Nice. Alright, let's do the same to the rest of these spawners here. Let's put it right here, give it the clocks. Boom, okay, and then sugar should get it down to 2020, just like I wish my vision was, and boom, ignore conditions. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's make sure we have Nice, sick. So you watched some of my videos back in the day, and then it was the next video. Cool. Well, sweet. So let's go to these guys here. Ignores conditions, and we should make our own emerald pickaxe here. Unfortunately, it doesn't count the silk touch because it is in this table, which is unfortunate. But let's do this. Here we go, and silk touch, perfect. Okay, so now let's pick this guy up. Boom. And then we'll plop it over. Oh, wow. We'll plop it over here. This is the one. Slap it down, and might as well get rid of all these guys for now. Whew, things are gonna start lagging out if we don't be careful. Now the Speed Guardian one. Let's do this. We need more clocks. Okay, turn down the time here. Okay, now we'll turn down the rest of it with some sugar. Boom. Then we will have it ignore conditions. And we'll take this guy now. Dang it. Boom. Cool. Now we got it. Get rid of these guys. And we'll take this over to our spot. Sweet. There we go. And now we can just have them kind of all congregate right here, and we can go boom. And everything should come to us, pretty much. More or less. Absolutely nuts. It's just picking everything up. We already have tons of Donta string, Donta iron blocks. Wow. Do we have string blocks? This is insane. Oh, nice. Sub since November of last year. There you go. Thanks, man. Holy cow, guys. Look at all this. This is nuts. Oh my goodness. Oh, we put a dragon egg on the ground. It's funny. Dang, you guys. We're just getting stacked in this dimension. Wow, I feel like we've done pretty much everything in this mod pack pretty darn efficiently. Like, it's day 97. We're already doing this stuff, you know. We got Applied Energistics pretty much set up to the point where it's pretty darn good, you know. I'm pretty proud of us, honestly. This is amazing. I got another question for you guys. If you guys had to live in one video game, what would it be? But the catch is, if you die in that video game, you die in real life. So what would it be? What do you think? For those of you that just joined, if you could be in one video game, like live in it, which video game would it be? And why? But the only downside is if you die in that video game, you die in real life. So it's like, you know, real life stakes and stuff. I would say I'd probably do some type of mod pack in Minecraft. Not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Minecraft peaceful mode, infinite regen, or just creative, like creative mode. That would be cool. Yeah, I think I'd do that, but like I think I'd do Minecraft like survival in a mod pack, like Crazy Craft or something like that, and have like cheats on so you could like turn it to creative mode if you needed to. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I think that would be super crazy. What about everybody else? Wait, what if you can come back to life to a wish? Like in the game? I think if you can come back to life in the game, you're chilling. I'd say, yeah, you're good. If you can come back to life, you can come back to life. So if that's the game you want, then yeah, that's totally chill. Like a wish, yeah. Technically, you can die in creative, so you still have to be careful. You can die in creative? Are you serious? What? How can you die in creative? I didn't think there was any health at all in creative. But interesting. Alright, let's check our box here. 51 string blocks. We're getting tons of Inferium too. Dominator blocks, Dominator diamond blocks. Those are what we need. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, the kill command. That's true. Didn't think about that. Oh, you know what? Can we do echoing in this? No way. No way, you guys. Can we have echoing? Oh, no. Okay, they nerfed that a bit. Because echoing in all the mods is actually crazy. Okay, cool. Echoing just is essentially like looting, but like times 90. It's insane. So you kill one cow, you get like 50 pieces of beef. It's actually nuts. Okay, let's warp on home. I think we're doing pretty good when it comes to items. We've got 71 blocks of Daunted Diamonds. Oh yeah? Game Theorists did a video on it or something? Dang, that's crazy. Sword Art Online. Is that a video game? I mean, it sounds like it. That's pretty cool. Dang, look at all these Donta fragments we've got too. Jeez. Okay, we got Donta Guardian Relic Fragment 2. Special drop, strength version. Cool. We've gotten Donta Iron Blocks. We've got tons of stuff. Let's see what we need to do to progress in this mod. We need to get the Dominator Ingot, which we have. Put that in there. The blocks, just kind of put everything in. String, iron. Let's see here. Quests, boom. They're very powerful. They grow. Oh, these weapons are very powerful. They grow in power as you kill undead mobs up to smite 30. Okay. More powerful dominator weapons are obtained from drops from different bosses. Okay. Cool. So we can make this stuff with iron and the Dominator ingots. Interesting. But the Dominator sword is literally just how you would make a normal sword. Okay. Cool, so let's see. Let's get some sticks. And then I think we can put this terminal in some slot, right? Doesn't look like it, not in this pack. But here we go, we can go in here. Oh, it looks like we can't craft with this terminal. Understood. Maybe we could just use the crafting table right here. So, here we go. Let's make this Dominator Sword. Boom. And every time we use this, I think we have a chance of summoning something in. Kill 2 Crest Dominator Zombie. 10 Dominator Zombie. I think we've probably done that. Oh, we have these handles, I'm pretty sure, in our bag as well. Yep, tons of these. The cores and the handles. Yep, got that done. And we need to kill 2 Crest Dominator Zombies and 10 Dominator Zombies. Boom. Okay. Oh, hello guys. Let's just take you guys out. Okay, got both of those quests complete after like two swoops of that. Kill 2 Crest Dominator Zombies. I think those I saw somewhere over here. These are normal ones. Here they are. Okay. So, let's kill these. Done with that. Ooh. And then, do they have a spawner by chance? Crest Dominator. Those are just normals Dominator. Okay, well we got that. We got that quest done, right? Boom. Yep. So now we need to make this Dominator Falcon. Cool. Okay. Let's warp on home and do that. Oh wow, that was actually doing damage to me. That's kind of scary. Day 98, wow. Sword Art Online. I'll be one of those players with the safe gear, yeah. It's an anime, but it has a game. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1000% dead in a year if you do Dragon Ball. Yeah, you could get the Super Dragon Ball. I haven't played that much, honestly, so I'm not even sure if what I'm saying is correct. But yeah, that's cool. Alright, so let's see here. We've got... Those are some pretty cool games, though. I think that's sick. Alright, what are you guys' favorite movies? Your top favorite movie. Go. That's a hard question for me, even. Like, I don't know. Right now, off the top of my head, I'd have to think. But what about you guys? Yo, what's up, Tristan Plays? How you doing, my man? I've seen you before. How you been? How you been? Alright, let's see here. So, let's get this guy right here. So, we need Dominator Falcon Kit, which just needs the handle and book. Cool. Let's type in kit. Should be... There we go. Just missing some books. So, boom. Let's get 64 of them. Why not? And then we can slap these on our Dominator Sword. Boom. Cool. Dominator Falcon thingamajigger. Sweet. And then kill 3 Dominator tier 3s and Dominator Scythe parts. They are dropped from the tier 1s. Oh, 3 tier 1s. Okay, there we go. Cool. So let's warp back to the Dominator lands. Whoa. And okay. I think honestly if we kill things with this, it will help us. Here we go. Nice, you've been good. You missed my live stream, so you joined in. Nice. Just so you know, I will be putting the full video on online too, so I'll be posting it, so no worries. Transform 1 and 2. Okay. Like the Transformers, or... That's pretty sick. I think my favorite movie is Emperor's New Groove, now that I think about it. I love that movie. Anybody seen that? Oh wow, our sword is almost broken here. Holy cow. Jeez. Alright, well let's take all these guys out here. Did we get anything that we need? Oh yeah, we got some blade stuff. What else do we need here though? We need the Scythe Orb. Did we get that by chance? Nope, does not look like it. You know, let's grab an Anvil Pet real quick. And feed him some iron nuggets. To repair our stuff. Because this is nuts. Let's put him up here real quick. And feed him nuggets. Oh, whoa. Don't jump around. No, 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 no. So, there we go. Cool. So now let's keep using this guy. Have you not heard of Emperor's New Groove? Is that what you mean? It's super good. I love it. Continue my Crazy Craft series. So this is actually a new Crazy Craft series right here. The reason I can't continue the other one is because I played it on my other, like on my Mac, and it just wasn't. I wasn't able to really feasibly get the file from my Mac to this computer for some reason. It just wasn't working. So that's why I started a new one here. This is a new Crazy Craft 100 days. So, yeah. Should be super fun. I'm having lots of fun. I don't know about you guys. Okay, where's my pet? There he is. Let's feed him. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. I think honestly, Tristan, as well, I'm pretty sure we are further along now than we were in our last one. Just so you know. Oh my goodness, look at all these Dominator tier 1s. Just boom, take them all out. Woohoo! Elite Dominator Zombie. Boom, there's no way we don't have... Oh, we literally just got one? Dude, no way. Yeah, this is a lot more grindy than I thought. That's kind of nuts, everybody. Jeez. Okay, well, let's find our pet. Where's our pet at? Is he dead? He might be dead. Poor guy. Let's warp on home. Cool. So we got all of the things necessary for this scythe, I'm pretty sure. So we just need to put this with a Dominator Scythe kit. cool. So let's grab some books. Let's put some stuff away here. Grab some books. Guess we probably only need one book, because then we can just go over here and make it. There we go. And then we can put this on our sword here. Boom. Perfect. And then we can go in with our last remaining nuggets here and repair them up. Thank you. And cool. So now we got this Dominator Scythe. Perfect. Yeah, you can play Crazy Craft on your Mac. You just, I would use a different thing and not CurseForge, because CurseForge doesn't really work as well with Mac. But I'd poke around and see which mod pack loader works best for Mac and download that. I think it's I can't remember what it's called, honestly, but yeah, you can poke around and it should work on your Mac, yeah. Do you have a red matter red matter armor? Let's see. Red matter. Oh, I haven't made this yet. What are the perks of this? Let's do it. Let's get the dark matter, 24 of the dark matter. And make the dark matter stuff. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay, we made dark matter armor now, which is good. Put it back into here. And pull it out again. Perfect. And now we can grab red matter and make red matter gear, because we haven't done it yet. Let's do it. And I wonder what this does. I'm not exactly sure. Put that in here again to learn it. And get the red matter gear out and see here. It's got decent armor. But it gives creative flight. Okay. Well, we have creative flight here as well. But that's really cool. I do like the look of that armor. It's pretty sick looking. I actually might put that on for the end, at least cosmetically. Cool. So it is day 98 right now. We've got pretty much, one more day, 2 more days, and we're done. We're done with this 100 days. It's kind of nuts. All right, let's put all this EMC in here, which is absolutely nuts. 500 million just from this. Dang, we're at 4 billion now. That's insane. Whew. 4.5 billion EMC. All right, we'll see you, Tristan. Thanks for joining. Yeah, take care. All right, sweet. So it is day 99 now, and we've gotten to the Dominator Scythe. And we could just go back right now. Let's do it real quick. Let's see if we can get some good stuff here. Okay, we're summoning in a tier 1 right now. Got the Miner's Trinket unlocked. Let's see, once that trinket notification goes away, we'll see what other one we got in. Another tier 1. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We got a tier 2. Perfect. Oh, are you saying I did the wrong one? Gotta get the one with the mods that give you buffs. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Ooh, another Dominator tier 2 spawned in. Perfect. This is kind of a nuts thing, honestly. The way we're doing this. Alright. Let's give this pet some, sir? Okay, let's kill all these guys real quick. Oh, we killed our pet. He's hostile? What? Hello. Let's feed ya. Okay. There we go. And then let's keep doing this. Oh yeah, why don't I get Sweeping Edge? That's genius. Yo, that's genius, man. I'm going home and doing that. Thank you so much for that. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's get Sweeping Edge on this. On this Sweeping Edge 8. Heck yeah. On this Scythe we have here. I think it might get rid of the enchantments when we upgrade it, but I think it's definitely worth it for now. Boom. Sweet. Thank you, Danielle. That's was a great, sorry, not Danielle, Daniel. Thank you for that tip. Look at that, so much better. Sweeping Edge is a lot nicer. There we go. And sharpness too, and unbreaking. That would be a good idea as well. I think we're running low on sharpness books though, so that's why I didn't. But yeah, I could do unbreaking. That'd be a good idea. Oh, nice. Hello, Tristan. You're back. About 10 more minutes. Sick. Welcome back, man. Oh, we're far away from where the spawners are. Let's get in the thick of it here. What do you think is your favorite thing about Minecraft? Like, is it the nostalgic of it, or is it just the fact that you can do whatever you want? Like, what makes you like Minecraft? What would you say? Mods. I agree, dude. Mods are so sick. There's so much flexibility with it. I love how Mojang left it open, you know, so that people could do that kind of thing. So nice. Oh, I'm playing with friends. Yeah, definitely. Dang, we're already on Smite 6? We're almost to Smite 7 with this thing. That's nuts. Your favorite Minecraft user, Swev and Mosey? Same. I love Swev, and Mosey's super good too. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let's feed our pet again. Okay, here we go. Let's just get rid of these guys for now. Come back over here. Continue this process. Yeah, honestly, the reason my channel is here is probably because of Swev, honestly. I love his videos. I used to watch them all the time. I still do, but you know, yeah, I love those ones. I also love Chosen Architect. Such a great one. Oh wow, somebody's got poison. He's doing some damage to me. Tier 2 Dominator Zombie here. Ooh, lots of them. This is good. Yeah, that's good. I like those ones. Super fun. And fire too. You know, that just reminds me. Ice and fire, super fun. Oh yeah, nice. First YouTube video is from a Chosen Architect. Like YouTube video at all, like not even just Minecraft video, like anything on YouTube was your first one was Chosen Architect. It's kind of nuts. It's super cool. All right, so we've been grinding here for quite a while now. Just trying to get as many of these as we can. So let's go ahead and use this power here. Pick up any remnant stuff we might need. And probably just warp home to check our loot. See what we've gotten. In our backpack we got the Celestial Handle. We got good amount of these yellow hearts, nice. What else did we get? Doesn't really look like we got any of the other pieces we need. What do we need for this? Let's see. Celestial Handle, to be the Celestial Nugget, that's the question. We did, okay. So boom, and boom. We got the Dominator helmet as well, that's cool. Well, sweet, so we got those 2 quests done. And we got Dominator armor, some of it. Boom. Boom and boom. Oh, and we did get the boots. Sweet. Cool, we did get all the armor. So that's done as well. Then the Celestial armor can be upgraded with the Celestial armor kit, which just needs Celestial ingots in a book. We need 16 Celestial ingots. Do we have those? We don't. We have 4, but possibly block form. Can you make Celestial ingots? That's the question. Celestial ingot can be made with drops in the Celestion nuggets. Okay, interesting. Well, we can always tackle this later. I think for now, let's go ahead and take a pause on this all. Because it's already nighttime and it's almost day 100. And let's sleep off the final night here. Yeah, now it is day 100, everybody. We finally made it to day 100 with the chicken on our head. I think it's wonderful. Not necessarily fitting, but it's super cool. Oh my goodness, we've done so much. Let's do a quick recap. Quick recap here. So we started off pretty darn close to here. Went up here to the Sky Village, built this thing, dropped down, looted it, and then we broke down over here with water before we, you know, when we could still take fall damage. Dropped down in here, and then we're like, hey, this is actually kind of a nice little area to set up our base. And then we got the EMC table thingy, the tablet, the transmutation tablet, and then things exploded from there. We got great ways to automate getting EMC. We got a fully set up enchantment here with 100% everything except for rectification. Haven't finished that yet. We got these nether star things up here. We got the caged mobs with emeralds and things. We've got this entire setup here, granting us tons and tons of essence. Just so much. We got these pedestals and such. And the harvester and the wind generators and stuff. Then over here we got this really cool mystical agriculture set up here with the modular routers sending and pulling things. And then we got the applied energetics system pretty much set up pretty darn well here. So I'd say to this 100 days was definitely a huge win. And yeah, let me know what you guys think of it in the comments, and make sure to subscribe and like the video, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Woo! Well, sick. Thank you guys so much on the stream as well. I really appreciate it. And the patience while I made that for you guys, but sick. Oh yeah, let's grab that gem armor real quick. Let's do that. Boom, gem armor. Ooh, look at this, dude. This looks super cool. Hurricane boots. What? How do you make this? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, this is pretty easy. This is pretty cool, man. The Klein Star. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do this for the 200 days. Wow, that's so awesome. Thank you for letting me know about that. Gem armor. I'm gonna write that down right now so I don't forget. For the things to do in Crazy Craft. Gem armor. Sick, that's written down. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Tristan for joining as well. And yeah, you guys have really been super helpful. And Entombed Web, if you're still there, thank you so much for your donations and things. Really, really appreciate it. Alright, so let's see here. Let me make sure we caught up on the comment. And thank you so much for watching too, Daniel. Nice. Thank you everybody. If you haven't subscribed already, please consider to do it, and we'll see you